Hey, hey. All right, can you guys hear me okay? And I was late. You can blame Gina Marie. So, I hope everyone's doing well. Am I loud enough? Because I know my microphone was having some issues before I went away. So, I'm just making sure that it's good. But Dayton, since he's gone, I have his computer now that I will start using for lives because his is better than mine. So, can you guys let me know you guys are here? Nobody's chatting anything. Can you guys hear me? All is well. Somebody? Anybody? Give me a hell yeah, we can hear you. Doot doot doot. Maybe not. Uh anyone? There you go. We got one person to say hi. Come on, guys. Uh yeah, it's good to be back. But I see I missed a lot. Like a whole hell of a lot. And there is so much to unpack tonight, so much to go over. I cannot even believe the shit that is going on. And I have a lot of things to say about it. And by the way, Brittany, do yourself a favor, please. Don't make parodies. You are the worst fucking parody maker I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, newsflash, when you do a parody of someone, you're supposed to look like that person, not you're not supposed to look like yourself pretending to be someone else. Like, dude, just stop. I am literally embarrassed for you. But we're going to get to all that. It is cringy as fuck. Like, so bad. And then I heard somebody told me that she was like trying to make fun of me wearing wigs or whatever. Okay. Brittany, let me explain this to you that you might want to know. Thank you, Gina Marie. That you might want to know. Only 2 times in my life have I ever worn wigs. 1 was when I had cancer. 2 was when I had alopecia, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Those are the 2 times in my life that I had to wear wigs. So the fact that you are talking or trying to make fun of me when I wore wigs makes you the biggest piece of shit that you could ever be in your entire fucking life. Literally. Could be the stupidest thing you ever did. Hey, Christine, because my Burger King check, because that's the only 2 times I ever wore wigs. So the fact that you think you're funny making fun of someone who wore wigs at a specific time just says so much more about you than it could ever say about me. So I just want to throw that out there before we get into it. And what you're not going to see from me is you're not going to see cans lined up on my stairway, but we're going to get to all that. We have so much more to discuss. Chroma reels that looked absolutely nothing like me, nor do I smoke, nor do I have brown hair. It was the weirdest thing ever. That was crochet. I thought it was clay, but that looked more like Brittany than it did me. Like, it looked absolutely nothing like me. So, yeah. Oh, that's not your what are you talking about then? Which crochet doll are you talking about then? Hey, Tracy. I'm talking about this horrible no, I didn't even see that Chroma Reels. Oh, no, I didn't even see that. I was talking about the one Brittany did. Hey, Lizzie. The one Brittany did was absolutely horrible. Now you got me curious. Hold on. Yeah, her kitchen is hold on. I don't see one of me on your wall. When did you put it up? Oh, I like that. That's cute. The only thing is, I got to tell you, that sweater, it was only like a half. It only like went down to your boobs. But look how cute this is. I like that. I'm going to steal that. Look how cute. Now that's awesome. That's so cute. Hey, Amber. But I'm telling you guys, got to see this sweater in person. It is so fucking pretty. Isn't that adorable? I think that's cute as hell. Thank you, Cromwells. That is cute. I'm going to use that. I'm going to steal that. That'll be my new avatar. Yeah, no. Oh, you didn't see the one that she did? Yeah, I love this. This is great. I should make this into merch. A perplexed TC doll. And there it is. Love it. Absolutely love it. That's great, Cromwells. Oh, yeah. Let me show you the one that she did. That is allegedly me. Okay? Yeah, I'm stealing that. I just wanted to know that. I hope I could steal that. But I'm telling you, you guys got to see the sweater in person. It is so pretty. Hey, troll. But yeah, I love that. That's fucking awesome. That's my new avatar. No, it's AI. Where is would it be under her? Yeah, it would be under her shorts, right? Yeah. This is who she's trying to make into me. Like, what? With a hand and blood, it's so fucking weird. And a knife. Like, and she thinks this is supposed to be me. Like, what? The fuck is wrong with you? So that's what I thought you were talking about, Cromwells. Hey, Bubby. That's what I thought you were talking about. I thought you created this, and I was like, exactly, Cromwells. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you're gonna do a parody of someone, you're supposed to make it look like that person. Yeah, the baby arm. Why would there be a baby arm on me? Like, it's fucking weird. No, it looks like it's her. But I just thought it was the weirdest. Like, dude, just do yourself a favor. Do not do fucking parodies. Like, that is one of the worst I've ever seen. Like, Brittany, that's you, not me. With the knife, and it's fucking weird. I'm not missing teeth either. It's fucking strange. Yeah, and now she's like getting wigs and shit. Like, oh my God, just don't. Just don't. And like she's stuck on this from like what, a month or two ago, and she's still hooked on it. Well, I guess I'm winning then. I'll call that a big win. Hey, Cinder. Yeah, fucking weird. All right, so it does look like Michelle Sabati. That's a good one. But Cromwells, yeah, I thought that's what you were talking about at first. I was like, why would you make that? But I'm sorry, because yours is fucking cute as hell. And I'm totally going to use it for my avatar because I love it. So thank you for making a cool one. All right. So first things, I think it's Brittany too. I agree with you. So first things first, let me just tell you guys that everything went awesome with Dayton. He said football is really, really tough. He called me earlier. He's already hit me up for money. I said, you got to learn to live like a poor fucking college student. But football's got them practicing like hardcore, like 7 hours a day, doing all sorts of exercises. I told him if you eat right, then this will be great. But I said, welcome to college football. So, yeah, but he said him and his roommate are getting along. Everything is good. He said it gets really cold there at night. But he's getting used to it. So Phoenix is home until Saturday, and then I'm all by myself, which will definitely be a change, but it'll be nice. We'll get used to it. But yeah, see, he's good. Trip was good. I got to see family. I saw my cousins. I saw my brother, my sister-in-law, my nieces, saw my uncle, my aunt. We saw a lot of people. And one person I did not get to see is Michelle. I am so sorry. I got to tell you what happened. I was going to email you tomorrow. I literally slept yesterday from 3:00 in the afternoon. I fell asleep during Just Irish's live, and I woke up at 6:00 this morning. Yes, 3 in the afternoon until 6:00 the next day. So I missed everything from last night, like literally everything. No, I did not. We weren't in Nashville long. We just went out to eat and then we came home because it was so hot. And yeah, Dayton was like, let's go to the Bronx. So I'm like, let's not, and say we did. But I also saw Christine. I saw Tara Boom. And yeah, it was a really good trip. I do owe Michelle. I am so sorry I did not make it there. It was just boom, boom, boom. I was driving all over. I wanted to get in the city. And yeah, so. But Michelle, I will definitely see you next time. I'm supposed to go there to pay a ticket in September, but I'm not doing that. So that's a whole nother story. Yeah, I missed everything last night. I have no idea what happened. Nobody really said anything, but I do know that a lot of shit has gone on. As far as Kick goes, everyone keeps talking about it. I am gonna be dual streaming back on Kick. My Kick channel's Perplex QT. To be honest with you, I haven't been on it in like 3 years. So I don't even remember how to do a live on it anymore, but I have like a little under 1,000 subscribers. So make sure you hook up and you sub up to me on Kick. It's going to take me a while. Like I lost all of my monetization on it because obviously I haven't been on it in 3 years, but we'll get it back. So yeah, I'm going to set that up tonight, probably tonight, because I don't know, too many people are getting hit on YouTube. There's new rules coming in February that were rolled out. Hey, Tara, that really doesn't have much to do with long form, but short form is completely changing. Now you have to maintain a certain level. You have to maintain 10 million views every 90 days for short. That's scary. So I don't know if they're going to change long form where like I only have 6.5 million views in my whole channel. So I'm a little worried about it. So that's why I'm like, you know what? I am going to get Kick going again, I know a lot of people over on Kick, and hopefully, everything will work out. So clues in, she didn't have anyone to pass off to. See, there you go. I have to get on. But I do. I'm worried about YouTube. Are you really, Tara? I had tiramisu in the city. Oh, it was so good. So good. So, okay. I'm going to start with what I have heard and what I do know. I don't know why anybody is giving this Hooves guy any fucking airtime. here's my feeling on it. Who the fuck do people think they are coming into a community like they own the place? Bitch, sit the fuck down. Like, who are you? Like, who even are you? You're a nobody. You're nobody in here. If that was a female, every single person in here would be like, not give him any fucking airway at all. But because it's a man, and I've been saying this for a long time, why do people give more credit to a guy with a dick? Like, literally, if some strange female decided to come in here and lay down the law, nobody would even give her the merit at all. But because it's a man, all of a sudden everyone's like, ooh, let's give him credit. Let's give him this. Who the fuck is he? He's a nobody. You know, he wants to act all big and bad. He's a nobody. And here's the other thing. And it doesn't matter if you like Queen Bee or you don't like Queen Bee. If you didn't fucking donate, it's none of your goddamn business. If her subscribers, if her donators are the ones bitching, then then the community has a right. If it's not her donators bitching about it, then why does anybody else give a fuck? You know, and people are going to say, well, you had a different tune 6 months ago. Yeah, I did. I was fighting with her. She pissed me the fuck off. So yeah, I had a different tune. But things change. And I started to realize after BJ, because at the end of the day, BJ didn't have to fucking show anything either. She's just a dumbass that did. But she didn't have to. I mean, who the fuck are we? But the truth is, if this guy, and this is where I think people are stupid, if this guy believes and has so much information that she is such a scammer, then go to the authorities. What the fuck is YouTube going to do? Absolutely nothing. So if you think that she is this big time scammer that scammed a community for $600,000, then go to the authorities. That's what normal people do. And if she made $600,000, fuck, I need a loan. But people are acting like first of all, there's no way she made $600,000. I mean, let's be real. I saw Whistledown made a video, and I said this on my car drive, that she made like $6,000 1 week. And that very well might be. She could have made $6,000 1 week, but she doesn't make that every week. There were times that Eazy-E was in there, was dropping fucking thousands. But it didn't happen every week. It happened once in a blue moon. So for Whistledown to think that she makes that every single week is ludicrous. But if she made that much fucking money, hey Tara, if she made that much fucking money, I think we would see her driving a brand new Corvette, a fucking blinged out golf cart. Her kids would have golf carts. I mean, come on. Sweet Tara, thank you. Like, come on. There's no fucking way she made that much money. And yeah, absolutely, Sue. But even if she did, if her people do not care, then why the fuck does anybody else? And, you know, one thing that, and I noticed this with Granny, I noticed this a lot with Granny, is that people think that every single dollar they make has to go into YouTube. I mean, has to go to the lawsuit. It doesn't. They still have bills they got to pay. Maybe they have it worked out where super chat is for, hey crazy, where super chats are for their bills and their living, and then their GoFundMe's or whatever are for their uh, lawyer fund. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I saw like Brittany getting on Granny's case about it. And I'm like, first of all, Granny not every dime the girl makes has to go to a lawsuit. I mean, she's allowed to enjoy her money too. I mean, is that what everybody thinks, that they're just supposed to fucking give every dime they have into the lawsuit? No. You don't work and have a regular job and put all your money towards bills. I mean, you still have to have other money. So, and I feel like they're doing that with Queen. Queen makes a lot of money in Super Chat. Now, she claims she doesn't get ad revenue, which is a shame because she would actually do really well in ad revenue. But I understand why she might not. But let's assume she does. Okay, let's just assume she does. Between ad revenue and super chats, she is allowed to buy a golf cart. She's allowed to buy a new fence for a house. She's allowed to go on vacation if she wanted to. But let's also keep in mind that if you watch Queen Bee and you watch Granny, none of them are taking vacations. None of them are traveling all over. And I hate to use this person as an example, but I have no choice because of the situation. Barbecue Lady. When Barbecue Lady had a GoFundMe or whatever, she was buying thousands of dollars worth of groceries. She was traveling. She was going not overseas, but Cancun or wherever. It was very hard to take her seriously that she needed money for a lawyer while she's spending all this crazy money. But Granny doesn't do that, and either does Queen Bee. Now, people talk about, and I've been watching this, so I'm not talking out my ass. I've literally been watching this for a while just to see if I'm right, if I'm not right, if I'm looking at this properly, if I'm not looking, if my initial instinct was right. So I've been watching really closely. And that's when I learned that Granny is very frugal. And she absolutely does not spend money. And I was like, wow, I did not realize that. I mean, the fact that she goes to the Jersey Shore, I think is great, but it's not expensive. People think, oh, that must be like going to the beach and she's in this beautiful beach house. And come on, that's not even Granny. Granny's probably in a tent. Like, I could see Granny getting a tent, like for real, just to save money. And same thing with Queen Bee. People talk about Queen Bee being live for 12 hours a day. Well, she obviously needs the money. So if she can entertain people for 12 hours a day, then go for it. I thought she was doing that just for ad revenue for money. And if she is, more power to her. But obviously she needs it. So she didn't make $600,000. And Queen Bee knows every time she goes live, she's going to make a couple of hundred, if not 1,000 or whatever. But again, she obviously needs it. And if she had made all this money and was burning the community and, burning out her community. Now, you have to remember, too, Queen Bee is not stupid. Queen Bee is a hustler and she's an ex-drug dealer. She knows what the fuck she's doing. And I don't mean that in a scam way. I mean that she knows that if she goes live, she's going to make money. If she stays live, then she'll make more money. And she's not going to burn her community by scamming them and then end up with nothing. She's not stupid like that. That's something BJ would do. That's not something Queen Bee would do. Why? And again, she's an ex-drug dealer. You don't burn your big dealer if you still need them. Do you know what I mean? That's her mentality. So she's not going to burn the hand that feeds her. So for people to think that she scammed everybody and she's scamming her people, I don't see that from her simply because of what I just said. She's not ever going to bite the hand that feeds her. She's just not. So when people are coming at her saying how she is such a scammer and she scammed everybody, how come the people that are paying her don't feel that way? Because really, at the end of the day, they're the only ones that matter. Now, I know there's going to be someone that's going to turn around and say, well, what about BJ? Well, here's the difference. Many of BJ's people felt BJ scammed them. That's the difference. And I don't think many people realize that. All right. Burnt Toast showed the lawyer charges $450 an hour. So 15 hours a month on all the bullshit with BHB would cost $67.50 a month or $185,000 total. Okay. That sounds about right. He charges $450 an hour. I don't even think Granny's lawyer charges that much. And I think Martucci is a much better attorney. Just my opinion. All right, so if that's true, that's true too. That QB has an attorney on docket and BJ doesn't. BJ actually admitted scamming her subscriber when she paid off her attorney in full, but told someone she still needed. That's true. That is true. Now, 200,000, I would say at $450 an hour, that could be right. I mean, it really could. That could be right. Hey, Aries, that could be right. Did I think it cost anywhere near that? No, I don't. I didn't at first. But if Burnt Toast showed that he gets $450 an hour, well, damn. Yeah, add it up. Do I think Queen Bee owes the entire community answers? No, I don't. Does Queen Bee owe her donators answers? If they want them, yeah. But she doesn't owe, just like Brittany didn't owe everybody answers. She's just a dumbass that fell for it and gave everyone answers. You know, she couldn't handle the pressure. Queen Bee can handle the pressure. She's been under pressure before, but I didn't donate. I don't give a fuck. And like this Hooves guy that's coming in, I'm sorry, she don't owe you shit. Like, who the fuck are you? She don't owe you. Now, the shit between her and Burnt Toast, that's between Queen and Burnt Toast. That's not a community issue. And that is a Queen Bee Burnt Toast issue. That has nothing to do with any of us, honestly. That's between the two of them. And Brittany thinks that now this, relieves her or some shit. No, it doesn't. Whatever's going on between them is between them. Exactly. That was my next statement, Jen. One of my biggest issues in all this court case ended like a year ago. Why is this all coming up now? Jealousy? Because Queen Bee is still making money and they're jealous? I don't know. Like I said, I don't know who this Hooves guy is. But me and, let me make this clear. Me and the Bee are not besties. We're not friends. But what's right is right. And all of the gray side, not all, a lot of the gray side are bowing down to this Hooves guy because he speaks well. Like, are you guys really that fucking weak? Just because someone speaks well, now all of a sudden he's coming in and, he's going to be your savior? Like, sit the fuck down. Nobody fucking cares who this dude is. Like, and then he keeps talking about, I don't like kids. Who doesn't like kids? Even if you don't have any, who doesn't like kids? Like, you got some issues if you don't like kids. I mean, you may not want your own, but who really doesn't like kids? No, but I'm saying to them, he does speak well. And hey, it's fine. If they speak well, if they think he speaks well, so be it. But all I heard this guy keep saying was he don't like kids and he's not going to go after kids and he don't like kids and okay, so don't have any of your own kids. What the fuck can I tell you? Yeah, I heard him, I think it was on Clue. But and when I was driving up to Vermont, I heard the whole burnt toast thing. And I just kept thinking to myself, why now? It's been over for over a year. You had all of this time in between to deal with QB about this. Why go public about it? Why not just speak to QB and then go back to your supporters and say, I'm not getting receipts. I am so sorry. Why did this need to be a public issue? It can't be resolved via publicly. So why did it need to go public? That's one thing I don't understand either. And this is just a personal feeling. Okay. Just a personal feeling. Nonsense, Jay, Toasty, Crude AF, Poovies, all working together on this. They all decided to come together. They were all in Toasty's chat that night. They were all rah, 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 Toasty. And I just think it's fucked up. I do. And again, you don't need to be besties with Queen Bee to see what the fuck is going on. And I personally happen to be very good at seeing what's going on. Like I said in Captains today, nobody ever listens to me until it's too late. And then they're always like, damn, Laura was right from the beginning. But again, nobody ever listens to me until it's already done and, whatever. But that's neither here nor there. But they're all giving this so much credibility. And did I miss something where something changed with Sinner going after Queen Bee relentlessly for like 3 years already, making his whole fucking channel, literally his whole fucking channel about Queen Bee, and everyone had a problem with it until this Hooves guy came along, and now all of a sudden everything is okay. Was there a miss? Did I miss something from A to Z? Because it just seems like I'm missing something. And nonsense I heard say on a clip today, I forgot where. Oh, Granny's, we know Granny's a liar. Really? Since when? Nonsense. By the way, Kimmy, I haven't seen you. How is your foot? Last time I saw you, you were in the hospital, and I haven't seen you since, and then I went away. But now that you're here, I want to ask you. Yeah, we're going to get to her too, Lynn Love. But, and like Savage, and hey, Brandy, Savage and nonsense. Like I could see Savage working like behind the scenes kind of thing. But now I hear people are like sticking up for a BJ. Like, what am I missing? Nothing has changed. And I think people are taking this way too fucked up. And I just don't understand how everything got so twisted. And I know some people are saying like, oh, Well, um, karma, and it's Queen Bee's karma. What about everybody else's karma? I need more alcohol too, Tara. But what about everybody else's karma? All of a sudden, all these other people are fucking innocent. All of a sudden, all these other people uh haven't done anything wrong. Come on. So this is something that I've just noticed, and I'm like, no, I thank you, Tay to me. I just don't get it. Nothing really new happened today, Brandy. I just haven't been around for a week. So I'm catching up and giving my opinion on everything that I missed. Got a new cast. I'm so glad. 54 staples. Ouch. Ouch. Oof. I am so sorry, Kimmy. Not that long ago, Soup was making fun of. Yeah, all they did was play her. But here's the thing. Even if, and I've said this for years, so this is not something I'm saying new. I said this about Molly. What do you think's going to happen if Queen Bee is gone? Do you think all of a sudden you're going to get all her fucking subs? No, you're not. You couldn't pay me to listen to Jonesin, Soup, or any of them. I actually left Clues live tonight when she was playing Jonesin because I just can't listen to it. She's so fucking fake and so phony. I just can't do it. And I can't be the only one that feels like that. Same thing with Soup. You hear me? Do you hear me? I couldn't do it. I absolutely could not listen to either one of them. I can't listen to Sinner because it's the same fucking shit over and over and over and over. Like, that's where I totally disagree with Clue. Clue thinks that if Jonesin wasn't such an asshole, she would be a great creator. I disagree. I think she's loud. I think she's fucking obnoxious. And she's like a low-life version of Pink Dagger. I can't. So I disagree with Clue there. One of the few things I disagree with her, but yeah, I can't do it. So, and with that, I'm going to segue into her sticking up for the pedo sympathizer, as they call it. I'm going to call her, I don't know her. I don't know the whole story behind it. But here's what I do know, and I've said this before. I do not agree with reaching out to these fucking disgusting people. But I understand reaching out to criminals. I don't have a problem reaching out to criminals. If I really, I mean, there was one that I reached out to a long time ago who actually was innocent. And so and he got out because he was innocent. And I don't have the problem with someone wanting to know more. I mean, I'm a psych major. I have a degree in psych. I totally get it. I understand wanting to know the psychology of it. I get it. See, Aries did a research paper on BTK. I get it. But what I don't get is flirting with them, acting like you want to be their girlfriend, them having pet names for you. That's fucking too much. Hey, thank you, Tara. You're an official empty nest. Well, not yet. Saturday, I'll be official when Phoenix goes back. Thank you, love. So, and the fact that she wasn't even the one to call it off, he did. He's the one that called it off. That's an issue. She claims that she just wanted to go in there and learn all about him. That's bullshit. If you want to go in there as a reporter, then you go in there as a reporter. You don't go in there like some flirty, I'm going to uh I'm going to do crazy things, or give me your recipes, or stupid shit like that. That's not how reporters work. You will never see a reporter flirt with someone just to get the scoop. It's not going to happen. You will never see a reporter pretend like they want to be your girlfriend. That's not what reporters do. So don't sit here and say that you went in there as a reporter when you didn't. You went in there because you didn't know how to be a reporter. So you wanted to get close with him and acted and pretended like you were a little child because you knew that's what he liked. That's fucking weird. That's where the weirdness starts for me, and where the whole story ends. Because you don't go in there pretending to be a little girl. So I don't know if it's true, but I heard that she sent a picture of herself when she was like 19 or something. And she was going to send him a Facebook profile pic. That's weird to me. That's not a reporter. If you want to be a journalist or you want to be a reporter, then you go ahead and you tell them, I am doing a story, I'm doing a term paper, I'm doing a research report, whatever. That's what you do when you want to get inside someone's brain. Trying to trick someone, when you have no police capability, you're not a cop, you can't do anything for the case. Going in there and acting like a little girl is the same thing as going to visit a pedo and wearing a Catholic girls' school uniform. It's essentially the same thing. You were trying to turn him on. I'm surprised you didn't send him a picture of a child. Like, literally. I really am surprised you didn't. Because
I'm leaving in a little bit.
Hold on, where you going?
I'm getting dinner with a friend.
All right. Yeah, to use the retech, like, you're not a cop. So, and what info did you think he was going to give you? Again, do you think he's stupid? Well, maybe he is, but he got away with it for a long time. Do you really think he's stupid? You probably would have been better off pretending to be a child, like a 15-year-old. You probably would have got further. But 15, 19, what's the difference? Yeah, calls are monitored. Hey, April, things are monitored. There was no point in doing what you were doing in the way you were doing it. And that's just my opinion. That's literally just my opinion. But guilty of crime, correct me if I'm wrong, guilty of crime wasn't writing him. Oh, you just reminded me, Tracy. I want to talk about that for a second too. Guilty of crime wasn't writing him in a sexual way or in a flirting way. She was writing him just to talk to him like a normal criminal. Am I wrong for that, or am I right? Because again, I don't have a problem with someone writing a criminal to get inside their head and find out what they're like, as long as they do it in a reporter style fashion. Like, hey, I'm a YouTuber. I want to get inside your fucking head. Okay. If they choose to talk to you, great. If they don't, they don't. But be upfront and honest about who you are and what angle you're coming from. Because that's what I did. I told this guy straight up who I was, the angle I was coming from, why his case interested me, and if he would talk to me about it. And he wrote me back and he said, we're actually working with the Innocent Project. I can't put anything out. And I told Patreons, I was like, hey, he actually wrote me back. And then I got shut down from his lawyer, but he ended up getting out because he was innocent. But my point was, you go in there, and if you're going to write them, great. Just make sure that you're honest about it. Like, you don't fucking send a picture. You don't, that's fucking weird. And hey, Sassy, it is disgusting. That's what I'm saying. No, you do want to, like, sometimes a case, like, you'll see a case and you want to know why, like, what were you thinking? Why you did that? Shit like that. So, again, I'm not mad or disgusted that she actually wrote him to begin with. It's how she went about it. And everything that she did in the process, that's fucking strange to me. And trying to pretend she was a little girl and trying to pretend that she's interested in him, and then he's got a pet name for her. That's fucking gross. She may have a thing for guys, for jailbirds. Hey, look at this new Chris Watts thing. Chris Watts is getting married, guys. He's got a new girlfriend. I tried listening to Plunder, but Plunder is way too invested. I couldn't do it. I got like halfway through and she's just way too invested. Both of them were doing it while his case was pending and active, and either one of them could have messed up the conviction and his plea deal by corresponding before things. Possibly. No, it wasn't Blue Eyes, Blue Jays. Yeah, it's just, like I said, you don't write someone with the intention of flirting to, I just can't. Looking beyond, did you hear her? Like, she is so fucking invested in it. I'm like, Plunder, you're way too invested. This is weird. Like, following this chick and wants to know everything about her. And okay, so he found this chick that wants to marry him. Okay. Oh, they were saying in Discord it was Blue Jays. I didn't realize it was Blue Eyes. Giselle, that's a personal opinion, and I completely disagree with you. But hey, you can have an opinion. Everyone can have an opinion. No, you already was denied 4 months ago. It's all rumors. I don't know. Plunder seemed pretty sure about it. Oh, no shit. Looking beyond? I didn't know that. Oh, did she, Megan? All right, I'll get that in a second. The girl moved with her mom to be close to him. Like, fucking weird. But in all fairness, if you're going to say that it's disrespectful to Maddie, then that would go for every single case that's ever covered. It's horrible what happened to her. But it's also horrible what happened to every single person who is killed in a violent way that we talk about. You can't pick and choose which ones it's disrespectful to. Sorry, not sorry, but you just can't. I mean, every single case that we talk about could be disrespectful to the victim. Talking about Watts is disrespectful to his kids, but guess what? I'm still going to do it. Because that's what we do. We talk about cases. I am a case discussion channel. That's what I do. I discuss cases. I am sorry that it hurts somebody out there, but that's just the way it is. And if you don't like it, nobody's forcing you to be here. Angela, I love how Angela clips and giggles like first one up. That's who you meant, clips and giggles, right? The sassy and stupid, that one. He had to look Maddie in her blue eyes while he was taking her life, but sure, AS mentioned your blue eyes too. Ooh, that's creepy. Oh. I don't hear anything. Is there voice to it? Oh, I don't disagree with you, Brandy. That's not what I'm saying. Yeah, that's another thing. I agree with you, Demon. Megan, I don't hear anything with it. All I see is sassy Southerner. Oh, wait. Oh, it starts up. There. Okay. I was like, why aren't I hearing it? I forgot about the merch too. Yeah, she was like flirting, and then the merch. I'm going to show you in a minute. I did Gina's mean. Well, one of them is here till Saturday. Phoenix is home till Saturday. And then I'll be all by myself with 3 doggies. All right, let's switch it up for a minute. She only planned on speaking to him prior to his conviction, which would mean he couldn't speak on the case. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why she was even talking to him at that point, other than jealousy because the other one was. I don't know. And now you're selling merch for him? Like, were you going to give him commissary to talk? I don't know. Did she even explain that? Because again, my biggest issue is how she went about it and the things she did and the things she said and trying to act like a teenager. That's fucked up. Like I said, it's just like going to visit a pedo dressing like a Catholic schoolgirl. It's just certain things you don't do. That's one of the things you don't do. All right. I heard about that, Sam. All right, so now we're gonna change this up for a minute.
Y'all, let me just tell you this, and please keep it quiet because I'm gonna pretend like, I'm not gonna say anything and let her think that she's got this big reveal. But I'm gonna tell you now that the day that I put my fundraiser out, right, like 5 days ago, Sassy started dry begging in my chat that night. She said she lost her husband's check, didn't know how she was going to get groceries and stuff like that. The next day, she came in my chat. She gave the same story. Day after that, she gave another story about how, she was trying to, I don't even know. She gave like 2 or 3 different stories on why she needed money for like 4 days straight. Then those big storms happened, right? All of a sudden, she has some subscribers in my chat say, "Pray for Sassy. She don't have power," and her husband lost their car in the tornado. They're okay, but they lost their car in the tornado. So I asked for prayer for Sassy, and as soon as I bring up, what they said was going on with Sassy, she comes into my chat. Remember, her power's supposed to be out. She pops in my chat and she starts telling everybody how she don't know what she's going to do. They don't have groceries and stuff like that. My subs are like, "Sassy, do you have a PayPal?" Sassy's like, "I'll send it to you in the Discord." As soon as they told her that they'd send her a PayPal, she left the live and didn't come back. That was the only reason she come into my chat. Well, my sub sent her money. I go look at her Facebook. She ain't posted shit about nothing. Not pray for her and her family. They lost the storm. She didn't post anything. All she posted was like there was a storm in the like one post about a storm in her town. She never said she lost her car or anything like that. Nothing on her Facebook at all about struggling. Nothing, you guys. Yesterday she deleted everything. There's nothing on her channel about even a storm now. And then now she goes to Granny and tells Granny she lost everything. She wasn't even impacted. She lied.
Well, damn. I don't know, LG. I need Angela. Yeah, we can look at Facebook just like BJ. Angela, we need some insight. Where is she? We need some info. I don't know. Everyone in Brittany's chats have issues. So who knows? But there was a comment here I wanted to address. Here. A year ago in this community would have been united calling her out because of so many people who say creators should not be involved in this are defending her. Okay. And I'm going to go one step further with that. If that was me, Granny, Clue, Queen Bee, do you think the gray side would be okay with it? I'm back on AS for a minute. Do you think that the gray side would be okay with it? Do you not think that Jonesin and Soup and Chasing would be the first ones to call this shit out? Chasing was clutching her fucking pearls over, what did I do again? I forgot. Oh my God, I forgot. What was Chasing clutching her pearls about? That I just did recently? That wasn't even a quarter as bad as that. I can't remember. I said something. Yeah, I don't remember either. It was something. Something I did. Something I said. Oh, that's right, Bubby. That's what it was. Thank you, Sam. The shit with Bubby. Everyone was clutching their pearls. Everyone on the gray side, like, oh my God. Bubby said this or Bubby said that. And they were all clutching their pearls. There were lives about it. And all of a sudden I was the evil, so evil. And I go after children and all this other bullshit. But what AS did is okay. And they're all like, I heard Jonesin say AS is so smart. Really? I think she's a fucking dumbass. But I guess to Jonesin, many people sound smart. I don't know. But why isn't anybody clutching their pearls over this? The whole gray side is making excuses. That's all you hear is excuses being made for it. Like, are you fucking kidding me? Where's the lives calling this out? They don't have one. They just have curiosity. Yeah, I heard she can't pronounce libels. She didn't know what monotonous was. Like, yeah, she's not exactly a rocket scientist. Yeah, they gave her grace. Why does she get grace and nobody else gets grace? God forbid a subscriber has feelings on BJ and they clutch their pearls and there's lives about it and we're the most disgusting people in the universe. But it's okay for that one to write and pretend that she's 19 for a man who not only murdered an innocent little girl, but abused that innocent little girl basically her entire fucking life. But that doesn't make you clutch your pearls. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, Chasing wants to call out Bubby, but won't shame Shayna. It's absolutely disgusting. KB, I couldn't agree more. Chasing went over and beyond, fighting against the lies and rumors when it was about Summer Wells and her legacy. What about Maddie's legacy? Yeah, I don't see 17, not 19. Oh, she pretended she was 17? Okay, my bad. Which is even worse. That she pretended she was 17. That's gross. Like, why do you fucking care what you look like when it comes to someone like that? I would send the ugliest fucking picture in the world. That's because Shayna's the one that told Jones's Discord. See, I don't know what you're talking about with Shayna, though. Yeah, 17 is a kid. But they always make excuses for everybody. Anyone that pays them good money, they just make excuses for. It's fucking gross. Stop making excuses and then calling out other shit. Like Nunya was in Captain Napton's live today talking about receipts and all this other shit. Nunya, if you believe Queen Bee's such a scammer, then go to the authorities. YouTube is not the place. By all these people keeping it on YouTube just tells me they have nothing. They have absolutely fucking nothing. Chasing got up on your panel with Dietz and lied about QB back when Dietz was leaving YouTube and everyone seems to forget. Honestly, I don't remember that. I mean, I do, but I don't. I remember Chasing coming up on panel. I remember Dietz leaving YouTube because of shit show or something. I do remember some of it. I just don't remember the details. But I have too many drugs in my system to ever remember long-term. Long-term cocaine use fucks up your brain. But that's the thing they're arguing too about the court order. And it doesn't matter. It's like, even whether she has this court order, she doesn't have this court order, who cares? Her subscribers don't care. That's all that matters. That's it. That's all that matters. You know, she believes she has a court order and other people saying she doesn't have a court order. I didn't donate. It's none of my business. If I did donate, then I might speak to her privately. What about the cocaine? It's true. Don't do cocaine long term. It'll fuck up your brain. Or maybe she doesn't understand the court order. Either way, it doesn't fucking matter. Again, if they believe that she's such a scammer, then she even said, go to the proper authorities. YouTube is not the place. But the fact that they're just trying to put this on YouTube tells me it's performative. Because if I truly believe that somebody was scamming for $600,000, that's not a few thousand. If I truly believe that there was $600,000 that this woman scammed a community, well, fuck yeah, you go to the right authorities then and let them handle it. You don't bring it on YouTube and this performative bullshit, rah, rah, we got you. No, you just don't. Yeah, they want ass pats. They want clout. She doesn't owe, and same thing goes for Brittany. Brittany didn't owe people an explanation that didn't donate. If she was dumb enough to fall for it, that's on her. But at the end of the day, she didn't. And just like Queen Bee doesn't owe an explanation to people. She said, if you feel like you got scammed, hit me up. I'll send it back to you. Okay. And that's another thing I heard. I know I'm like jumping all over the place, but that's because I'm going on your comments. Nunya was in Captain Napkins today and said something like she how did she put it? That if she wants to that people are afraid to give her name or something from the GoFundMe. Well, what the fuck do you expect Queen Bee to do? You expect her to just hand out money? We saw how well that went for what's his name? Marvin McRae. We saw how well that went for his mom. Marvin McRae's mom did that. And she just handed out money to anyone that said it. Yeah, that didn't go over too well at all. And just like candle sales, there's no way for Queen Bee to connect someone's name with their YouTube name. So people that are afraid they're going to dox is the dumbest thing I ever heard. What I did see was someone dox B10 today, which I thought was pretty fucked up. And I guess we all know who we have to thank for that one. But what is doxing B Tim going to do? Are you going to show up at his house and say hi? You're going to take him out for coffee? What the fuck is the point? I never understood this. But all of this started since this Hooves guy came into the picture. Now all of a sudden, because remember, for a while, B Tim wasn't being doxed at all. Even with the whole TM, B Tim was not doxed. But now this Hooves guy comes along who, is so innocent, and his whole crew is so innocent. But now all of a sudden, B Tim's being doxed in chats? You don't have to be a genius to figure out who, how that connection goes. I don't, Demon. He likes coffee with 2 oranges. I saw someone writing clues today. Beat him at Laura for coffee and hasn't been seen since. Yeah, but that's totally different crew, don't worry. I don't think it has anything to do with them. But then again, it might. I can't say no because I forgot MM is now intertwined in all this. So I can't say that. I can no longer say it has nothing to do. It's not the same because it might be, but I tend to think it has to go through the other side. And that's where Hooves came from. And let me just put it like this. Anyone that comes on YouTube and acts like they're so innocent is fucking lying. And I said this on my car ride home, and I mean this. What weirded me out about Toasty that night was Toasty was like, my best friends of 7 years have never seen what I look like. Really? If I'm friends with someone for 7 fucking years and I don't know what you look like, what the fuck are you hiding? Why are you hiding like that? Like, really? That's weird. So I just feel like they're shady. There's something going on with them. And yeah, I thumbs up with that. Oh yeah, they will clutch in their pearls, Bubby. clutching their pearls. That guy is an online stalker of women. I have exposed him. And that's another thing. They're all acting like Sinner is, you know, the moral superiority around here. Like, are you fucking kidding? Have you not heard him? Hey, Adrian. And I go back to what I said a long, long, long time ago. And that is any man who's constantly going after a woman, I cannot respect. That I'll say this about Troll. Notice Troll doesn't go after women. Troll goes after Sinner. Troll talks about another man. Men stick with men. Women stick with women. The minute you cross over from a man trying to annihilate a woman, that's a problem. And that's one of the reasons that I think Troll is going to gain a lot of traction around here, because he's not a punk ass little bitch who's going after women only. He hasn't set his targets on a woman. He may say things about BJ or other people. He may say things here and there, but he's not targeting a woman. And I think that's what's gaining his traction, is that he's going after a guy, and nobody around here goes after the men, because one, there's not too many of them, but two, just because we got enough women to deal with. And we're better off going, you know, men should go after the men. I can't, and I'm not talking like a sidekick. When I say a sidekick, I mean like Cletus. Clue is the main channel. Cletus is like a sidekick. So when he talks about BJ, he talks about BJ in the background of Clue. I don't have a problem with that. Because it's really Clue that's talking. Even B Tim talks behind Queen B. It's different. I'm talking a creator solely going after a female. It's just fucked up. I'm not saying Troll's the savior for all women. I'm saying that somebody is calling fucking shithead out. It has nothing to do with Sinner per se. I mean, with female. It's just the fact that none of us can really want to listen to fucking Sinner, because it's the same rinse and repeat that he's been saying for 3 fucking years running. Nobody cares. Like, dude, come up with something new. I'll listen to him for like 5 minutes. Nothing will change. It's the same rinse and repeat. And because of that, I don't want to hear it. None of us want to hear it. But here's a guy that takes a different approach than we all do, because we're women, and, you know, men are from Mars and women are from Venus, and we do think differently. So it's nice to see a man calling out. But I even told Troll, I can't listen to him that much, because all I hear is fucking Sinner. And I don't want to hear Sinner. Like, he's in the same category as Joneson to me. I just can't do it. And April, I agree with you, but I'm saying that, you know, I don't want someone coming back to me saying, well, you like Cletus, you've always liked Cletus, and Cletus talks about Brittany. Yeah, but he doesn't do it on his own. He does it behind Clue. Clue is the creator. And when Cletus did do his channel, he didn't he didn't even talk solely about Brittany. He talked about a lot of different things. I really do like Clue. I mean, Cletus. I like Clue too, but I liked Cletus even before I liked Clue. Not like in that kind of way. Just in like I could listen to him kind of way. I don't want anyone to go back. Laura likes Cletus. No, not like that. I'm surrounded by strong women in my Discord and my chat. And in my Discord too, I like how we're all intermingling in everybody else's discords. We didn't do that a long time ago. Like 2 years ago, you stayed in your own discord and your people stayed in your own discord and you did not go to other people's discords. Now, I like being able to move around. I like being able to go to other people's discords. Yeah, I never really watched Kim and Crafton. Now, Cletus said something today that I've been saying for a long time, and it was nice to hear somebody else say it. And now I forgot what it was. Again, don't do drugs, kids, because you forget things. What the fuck did he say? Shit. It was something about nonsense. I totally forgot. Fuck. What was it? It was something Cletus said at the end of the live. I think it was about nonsense. It's something he believed. I was like, oh my God, I've been saying that forever. I did. Before there was Clue and Cletus, there was Kim and Crafton. I did say that. I just can't remember what Cletus said that I've been saying for a long time. And I don't remember. I guess I'll hear it when I hear it. When we listen to Brittany, it'll pop up. But I really can't remember. I did read the entire thing. Holy shit. Before there was Kim and Crafton, there was Bert and Ernie. I don't know what else I was supposed to read. Hey, Angelina. If Makeup of Wendy had a man doing that to her, what is your stance? Which Wendy? Oh, and I love people like, oh, Wendy V, she put out, Wendy V is a fucking drunk. What is wrong with you people? Yeah, when I get mad, my New York accent comes out. You should hear me like when I'm really mad. You didn't write that though. Smoke Show did. Dayton said that, troll. He was like, Mom, they all have New York accents. I'm like, well, duh, they live in New York. Kim yelled that line on BJ's panel. Oh, did she? Don't read you a comment out loud. It's a trap. She better be nice to me. Welcome, Angelina. Yeah, I see a lot of you guys are not members. I'm starting to feel hurt. We lost a lot of gifted members. We need more. She wine yelled it. Yeah, I don't know Kim and Crafton either. They were never my thing. His ear is better. Hold on, I forgot. I still have 5 memberships to give away. Whoops. All right, let's give some memberships. I have 5 left. There you go. Who got them? X Going Rogue, Lorton Girl, Lynn Love Light, Dawn Marie, and April Taylor. Welcome to the Purple Potatoes. And that was my 10 for the month. It was a good drop. You're welcome, Janessa. Hey, girl, bye. All right. See, now you remember. Now you're special. Not that I, have done much for members lately, but we're going to do one soon, I promise. Let me get back over here. If a man was coming at them hoes, what is your stance? I don't know. Thanks, Lily Pad. It's good to be home. I'm just so rare and wide awake because I slept so fucking much. So much. All right. So now let's move on. All right. So you guys know I was not live for like 4 days. I went live, I think Thursday night or Friday night. No, I don't even think I went live Friday. Thursday night was my last live until, driving home. That bitch spoke about me every fucking day. With all the drama going on, everything. She still couldn't shut the fuck up. Really, BJ? Like, really? And then you make this stupid ass fucking parody? Let me tell you something, Beach. I wasn't on vacation like in the Caribbean. I was doing something that you will never do. Thank you, Dawn Marie. Or that you will never understand. And that is spending time with my kids, my family, seeing my besties. That picture that you made fun of, which I thought was absolutely hysterical, that was at 1:30 in the morning with no makeup on. Literally no makeup on. I was showing my hair color and that was it. Brittany, even that picture, I look 10 times better than you do at 17 years older. How you think you look better is comical. Absolutely fucking comical. But besides that, unlike you, Brittany, I don't use filters on my pictures. I just show my picture. That's it. That's all I do. Some pictures are better than others. But I know she can't stop talking about me. And that's what I'm saying. She's only talking about me because that's the only way she gets people in her fucking chat. Her Wendy V's, her Dee Dee's, her Janelle's. If she doesn't talk, and she knew I wasn't around, that's why she couldn't stop fucking talking about me. Because she knew I wasn't going to respond. Poking is an understatement. And then she makes that stupid fucking stupid ass parody. That wasn't even a parody. You know what that was? That was jealousy. Thank you, Dawn. So fucking jealous that I was joking around with my children. She doesn't even know what it's like to joke around with her kids. Like, do you have any idea what it's like to joke around with your kids, Brittany? It's like, fuck, you won't even talk to your kids about sex. Thank you, Angelina. I talked about my kids with sex when they were fucking 12. And guess what? Nobody got pregnant early. I have 2 that are about to graduate college next year. Nobody's pregnant. And 1 that just started college. And guess what? Nobody's pregnant. Maybe speaking with your children about sex is a good thing. They won't end up dropping out of high school like you did on your back, popping out babies. So I'm very fucking happy that I speak to my children about sex. And there ain't a fucking thing wrong with that. That's the right thing to do. I'm still shocked she actually said that. Like, let me guess, Brittany, masturbation is not something you talk to your kids about either, right? Because that's so wrong. Right, Brittany? Nah, that's not wrong, Brittany. Maybe, yeah, maybe you should watch some parodies from Julie and learn what to do with a parody. And here's the other thing. I can openly speak to my kids about anything, but more importantly, my kids can come to me about anything. I know more about Sage's sex life than her friends. I know more about the boys' sex life than anybody, than any of their friends. Why? Because they can come to me. They could talk to me about anything. That's why I can joke around with them about anything. That's why I can say in a joking way, hey, Phoenix, don't you love your mom? Or Dayton, don't you love your mom? And I did it in a certain voice for a reason because I can talk to my kids about that. And you wouldn't know anything about that. Because again, nobody spoke to you, which is why you were on your back at 15 and, probably in the bleachers getting pregnant and then dropping kid after kid after kid. So by the time you're 37, you got 6 fucking kids, 3 of them you don't take care of, 2 you won't even talk to, and you're fucking clueless about being a mom. I mean, that's just a fact. Your own boyfriend thinks, thank you, Janessa. Your own boyfriend thinks you look like a fucking Mexican boy. Okay. Oh, did she poke at Clue when she was on vacation? That makes perfect sense then. And Syracuse, I had to laugh because, Brittany, you named your kid Neil and spelled it Kneel. Bitch, you don't have a right to talk about anybody's kids' names ever. And, I don't get why you named him Syracuse. Do you even know what Syracuse is? I mean, is that where you dream of ever going to college? Because we know, like, you don't think college is important. There's so many fucking things I could say, but I won't. I mean, I could literally go on and on and on and on. So, is anyone here not seeing her ridiculous, stupid ass parody? Because it makes absolutely no sense. And that's another thing. Absolutely not. Spilled tea. Absolutely not. Hang on, UA. I saw part of it too. It makes no sense to me. She made it look like her. Okay, so how is that a parody of me? It is beyond dumb. Like when you do a parody of someone, you make it to look like them, the person you're parodying. You don't make it look like you. Like she's just beyond stupid. Her parody, because I guess because my kid's name is Phoenix, so she came up with Syracuse. Oh, why she would ever name her kid Neil, Kneel? They say it has to do with church. It is the stupidest thing I ever heard. Like, your poor kid. He'll never be president, I'll tell you that much. I would be so mortified if that's how my parents spelled my name. I mean, that's just basically saying you don't know how to spell Neil. Well, it's over there aren't anywhere near above average. That's true too. See, I think Albany is a nice name. I don't think Albany is a bad name. But Kneel, Kneel? How embarrassing. She should have named it. Prayer would have been better. Oh, that's what I was going to say. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I am almost positive Brittany said she had 2 graduating last year. When I say last year, I mean a couple of months ago, the last school year, which ended 2 months ago. I could swear she said she had 2 graduating. And now she's saying one of them is going to be a senior. Wait, what? You just said that you had 2 graduating last year. I am almost positive she did. Oh, maybe 1 graduating elementary school. Ah, you might be right. To Angelina, that's what I thought. 1 early, 1 on time. That's exactly what I remember. That she said 1 graduated early and 1 was graduating on time. Two graduated from high school. That's what I thought too. But to go through all the lives, I wasn't going to go through it. But that's my son's name, Jeep Girl. Is your son really named Phoenix too? Like you're not lying? Like you're being real? Because that's my son's name. But I could swear that she said that she had 2 graduated from high school. 1 was graduating early and 1 was graduating on time. Almost positive. Thank you, Lorton. And then when she said today that one of them is going to be a senior, I'm like, what? What? I thought you said you had 2 graduated seniors. Her daughter is 21. That's why I'm saying it wouldn't be her. Yeah, she lies so much. I agree. She doesn't know anything about those 3. I agree. Thank you. She can't remember her lies. You can hear that tonight that you can't she can't remember her lies. But it could be 1 elementary, 1 high school. That could definitely be it. She said 1 was graduating early after Queen announced that her daughter would, yeah. And then another 1 was graduating on time. That's what I thought. But now she said that one of them is going to be a senior. I'm like, really? So that is true. But you know what else you can't find, Jeep Girl? You can never find anything with their names on it. I can never find keychains or glasses or anything that has Phoenix, Sage, or Dayton. Nothing. But that's awesome that your son is named Phoenix too. Because the only other Phoenix I ever see are girls. And it became a lot more popular years ago. Link? I'm not giving a link yet. Not giving any links yet. How was dinner, Bad Wolf? See, yeah, I hear a lot of girls, not from Phoenix. For some reason, became a girl's name. I know. You heard that too, Tip? She can't remember her own fucking kid's name. I think it's about Phoenix is 21. Phoenix and Sage are 21 and Dayton's 18. I know. I'm just saying when they were young, like you couldn't find anything with their names on it. I was like, I have to special order it. All right. Let's get to it. I did. The youngest of the older three is going to be a senior, and the two little boys are going to be in middle. Yes. Oh, no shit, Jeep Girl. See? So you named it way back when I did. Your youngest of 6 is 21? Ooh. Hey, Justin. Oh, that's the other thing I want to point it out. You just reminded me, Justin. Thank you for that. So we have now concluded that 100% Brittany is on drugs. You want to know why? This is how I've come to this conclusion. Well, you have to watch and see, and then I'll point it out. But she really just proved that she's high half the time. Watch.
How are you? What are y'all doing? I figured I'd come live for a little bit. Hey, brown eyes. Come on in. Come on in, lovelies. Lovely ladies and gentlemen. I have been so sleepy today, y'all. I just cannot. I don't know. I can't kick it. Like, no matter. I took a small nap. Which was
Okay, so now she's claiming to be yawning. So that means that when you're tired, Brittany, you yawn. You just proved it. Yeah, this was a few hours ago. You just proved it. So what happens all the nodding out where you say that you don't ever yawn? I mean, you went on this whole kick about how you never yawn and that not everyone yawns and blah, blah, blah. So now all of a sudden you're yawning. So what does that mean for all the other times? So you are nodding out from drugs, and that's why you're not yawning. It's that simple. So thank you for proving that you're on drugs.
wasn't much of a nap, but I took a small nap. I
slept like a motherfucker.
Had coffee. Oh, look at that, baby. Okay. Reality coming in with a 27 months. Look, ride or die, baby. Yeah. Thank you so much, Reality. I appreciate you. That's my girl. I appreciate you so much. 27 months. Damn. Allegedly ride or die. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm yawning like crazy.
So again, she's yawning like crazy. So she actually yawns when she's tired. So thank you for confirming, Brittany, that all the times you don't yawn, it's not because you're tired. Because someone that yawns is going to yawn every time they're tired, not just periodically. So thank you so much, because you just proved we're all correct. Good job. Ride or die. Woohoo! 56 months. Now we're talking. And by the way, Reality. Thank you, Bad Wolf. Reality. not for nothing, but you are the biggest fucking pick-me bitch this community has ever seen. Please do not sit on a panel and talking about somebody else being a pick-me, because you are the biggest pick-me bitch ever. Just saying.
Hey, TLC is me. Samantha does it right. Hey, girl. My heart is in Mississippi. Oh, got a secret? Look at my boo thing. 23 months. Thank you so much, got a secret. Damn. Y'all are the best. I'll try. Shit. I'm sorry.
This is why I hate fucking StreamYards, because I muted. So I'm going to say this again. So again, Brittany, this is 3 yawns in 5 minutes, literally. But you claim that you don't yawn when you're tired. You did this a few hours ago, Justin. You claimed how you don't fucking, you don't yawn. And not everyone yawns. You went through this whole fucking thing about it. But now all of a sudden you're yawning. That's a little sus.
Look at y'all. Thank you so much. Got a secret. 23 months coming in. Hey, Hazel Eyes. Let's see. And on a mouse. 4 months. Girl,
And what's with the fucking wheezing? Why are you wheezing again? Why are you sick again?
And you are a little bit new, but you ain't that new. It's crazy how many people find the live stream when I go live on what is this? Vertical versus my regular live stream. Oh, thank you. But thank you so much, Ann on a Mouse. Ann says, I'm a newbie, ride or die. Love y'all. Thank you, Ann. I love you as well. Damn, the yawning, bro. I was not yawning before I went live. Oh. All right. Got a secret just gave us a floating heart. Pamela. Hi, Pamela. Pamela coming in with a floating heart. Thank you, guys. DPT. Long time no see. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Oh, my goodness. I feel so special. Thank you. Thank you, Duck and Dive. You guys.
Am I the only one that looks at these people and say, could you really be this fucking stupid? Am I the only one that thinks like that? Hey, Holly, because I look at this and I look at these idiots and I'm like, you guys can't be any fucking dumber. She plays you like a fiddle and you fall for it every fucking time.
Guys, we just got gifted a membership, a much needed membership on this channel. I do appreciate it, Duck and Dive. Shoot, dang it.
Now, here's my other question. When you're tired and you're yawning, you don't stop yawning until you go to sleep. So how does she miraculously stay live and stop yawning? Can you explain that? Because I've never known someone who can just stop yawning out of nowhere.
If you were gifted the membership, please tell our beautiful friend Duck and Dive thank you. Duck and Dive, thank you so much. Oh, DPT got the membership. That is awesome. I love it. I love when the memberships go to our subscribers. Ryan. Hello, Mr. Ryan. How are you? Reality said, whoop, whoop. Congratulations to you all on your milestone. Thank you for the laughing disco duck and dive. Thank you so much. Reality says, play, I'm chilling right now. I have a headache, so if I'm not tagging, please forgive me. Oh, no.
Reality, let me give you a little hint. You got a headache because you listen to your own fucking voice. And all you do is scream like a fucking child. That's probably what gave you a headache. Either that or the nursing home you're in was too loud. Because I know they can get loud.
Sorry about that, girl. Why can't I wake up? Like, I almost feel like I need to go to Dunkin' and get a coffee. Dang, and I don't even drink coffee.
I don't know. Maybe not fucking stay on a live 7 hours till 6 o'clock in the morning and actually go to bed like a normal person. That might get you some rest. I mean, but what do I know?
Go get some of Diana's coffee. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Ryan. Yeah, I can breathe fine.
You sure about that?
I can breathe fine. I'm sleepy. Hi, Michelle. Hey, Forever Glow. Give me a second. Give me a minute. I'm gonna mute and blow my nose. I'm sorry. Hold on 1 second.
Now, school starts the end of the month for them, I believe. She said it. It was right around when she has court again. Someone said, "Can you breathe okay?" Like, do you not have a coffee pot? Just fucking make coffee. Oh, she said she doesn't drink coffee?
Hey, I just thought about something. I'm sorry. I just saw your text message. I just thought about something. Do y'all remember like when they were coming at me really, really, really hard?
So now we have like 5 or 6 yawns from someone, hey, Irish, who doesn't yawn. Remember? She doesn't yawn. She never yawns when she's tired. So all the times that we watch her nod out, she's nodding out. That's absolutely nodding out. That's not sleeping.
Shit. It sucks. Somebody, how do you make yourself stop yawning? We've mastered the art of ending the hiccups, but we have not figured out the yawn. Ryan said count sheeps. Look, I don't even need that. If my ass went up and crawled up in the bed right now, I'd fall asleep. Here's the thing, I can't. It's dinner time. I have to cook.
Brittany, we all know you don't fucking cook. Let's stop the bullshit. I mean, this is like bullshit after bullshit after bullshit. You don't cook, Brittany. You order shit. Your kids don't care if you're awake or not.
Emmy is asleep, but she'll wake up any second. Okay, so Duck and Dive says, I'm shattered. Had a very busy day. It's bedtime for me. I will catch the replay. Love you. Oh, Duck and Dive. Love you too. Have a good night. I forgot. For Duck and Dive, it's like 11 over there right now, right? Like 10 or 11. I'm tired every time I'm falling asleep. But yeah, that's what I was about to say. These idiots said because I didn't yawn on the stream when I'm sleepy that I was on drugs. So stupid. My
No, actually, it's pretty dead on, and we're right, and you're proving it right now.
How many mods do I got in here? If they start coming in, y'all know what to do. Some dumb shit to say, man. I've never heard of that in my life.
Really? Because I distinctly remember you saying that you never heard of people yawning all the time just because they're tired. You actually said that many people don't yawn when they're tired, and you're one of those people that never yawn when you're tired. Your words, Brittany, nobody else's.
Ever. Oh, she didn't yawn, so she's on drugs, y'all. Okay. Yeah. But I pass every single freaking random drug test they throw at me. Fucking dumbasses. Hold on a second. Okay. Whew. Hey, Lumi. I know. I'm trying to stop. I am trying my damnedest to stop yawning. The crazy part was, I swear, I was not yawning until I struck up this live. What you doing, Lumi? Good to see you. Hey, Randa.
And she just happens to be yawning when everybody has talked about her not yawning. Clue and Cletus said they did a whole live saying that psychopaths or something don't yawn. And now all of a sudden she's yawning nonstop. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
You're sleepy now? Yeah, Randa.
Nice fucking wheeze. But there's nothing wrong with her. She can breathe just fine.
I could go to sleep anywhere. It's crazy.
Yeah, we know.
So anyway, I wanted to pop on a little bit just to say hey, and I got a couple things I want to talk about. I'm conflicted and I need y'all's help. Well, damn, that was actually a good idea. Hold on.
And that's another thing. How the fuck do you have this wheeze every once in a while? You didn't have it yesterday, but today you have it, and then I bet you're not going to have it later. That's not normal. You just don't, that just doesn't happen. I'm sorry, but it doesn't.
Can we do that? Hang on.
Got a Secret says they are too dumb to understand that you've passed all drug strains. And Got a Secret, you're too fucking dumb to understand that they don't test for certain things. Nobody said she was on heroin. Nobody. Nobody said she was snorting lines. But she's on something that's causing her to nod out. And if you can't see that, you're the fucking moron.
Holy shit. This is so cool. Look, guys.
I think right around here, she never yawns again.
I can do a super chat goal on the damn vertical.
Because look how important that is, just to do a super chat goal. That is the most important thing in her life. Because people can't donate without having a super chat goal.
Hold on a second. Let's try this. This is so cool. Look. I didn't even know you could do this shit on vertical. Check that out. There's something else you can do. Wait a minute.
Exactly, KB. All of a sudden, she's not yawning anymore.
You can stream with a game.
Well, duh.
That is so cool. That's wild. Okay, so I wanted to talk to y'all about a couple things. Damn it. Oh, thank you, my Lumi. I appreciate you.
Because Luminous couldn't donate until there's a goal up, right? It's so ridiculous to me.
You didn't have to do it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, Amanda. Oh, thank you, Amanda Oliver, for the star. Good to see you, Amanda. Hey, Daisy Love. Daisy Love. Okay, so I want to ask a question about tonight. There's a couple things I want to talk about. But number one, I know that we are due for some true crime. Thank you so much, Opal, for the floating heart. Hey, Ange Carter. Good to see you, beautiful. Do you guys... Hey, Wendy. Good to see you. Come on in. Do you guys want to talk about Idaho, Summer Wells, or the Lindsay Clancy case? Because
Let me tell you what gets on my nerves about that as a creator. You talk about what the fuck you want to talk about. Your audience will either follow or not. But to do a whole live, like, what do you guys want to talk about? Do you want to talk about this? Just fucking come up with something, do a case, and have them fucking, they'll like it, whatever it is. Like, I can't stand when people fucking do that. And she's making it out like, I don't know what to do. Well, if you would cover a case, then you would have the information on that case and you would speak about that case, period. End of story.
if we do Lindsay Clancy, we're going to actually kind of go back to the drawing board and look into the night of the homicide, because
I can make it very simple. Her husband went to go get food. She planned killing her 3 kids due to her psychosis. She was hearing voices. She carefully and maniacally killed all 3 of her children. And then she jumped out a window thinking she was going to kill herself. It didn't happen. She ended up paralyzed for life. There you go, Brittany. There's nothing to go back to the drawing board on. That's what happened. There's a lot of other things in between, but that's what happened. Brittany's the type of person that's going to come back with these ridiculous theories. Oh, the husband pushed her out the window and all. Like, shut the fuck up.
Murders, because I'm seeing a lot of people questioning the dad and things. And Clancy, okay. Lots of people are saying, okay, we'll do. At some point, I do want to talk about all of the crazy happening in the summer.
Because it's true, Janice. I can't stand all these fucking conspiracy theories about cases. I mean, it is what it is. Do I think she belongs in jail for it? No. I think what happened is horrific, but postpartum psychosis is a very real thing. So there's a lot of red tape in the middle of the case that needs to be worked out, but there's nothing to go back to. I mean, it is what it is. Oh, I've heard some crazy shit about the dad. Like, the dad threw her out the window. There's marks on the window. Like, fucking weird shit.
Wells case. Hey, Forever Glow said no Summer Wells. Where do you get that I don't feel well because I'm sleepy? How do you get that assumption? I'm not sick at all. If you don't want to watch, you don't have to watch. That's fine. I mean,
B fam, thank you for that. You just reminded me because I heard this when I was away. Side chat for a minute. Brittany made this comment the other day that because there are 9 calls in North Carolina, they're now going to investigate the callers. Something stupid like that. So when me and Dayton were about to go to sleep, I decided to look up the law on my phone. And Brittany does not know how to fucking read because no, Brittany, they're not investigating the callers. They're investigating the family closer to see why 9 people called on her. I don't know what dumb idiot told you that they're going to investigate the callers. You need to really look up the laws and understand how to read the laws because, yeah, they're looking into why someone would call on you 9 times and what is wrong with your family that they would call on you 9 times. This is what it says in the law. So for you thinking that all of a sudden, they're just going to investigate the callers and you're free and clear. No, it doesn't work like that. The law states that there is a state investigation as to why someone called 9 times on you. If they find out, and by the way, you said 9 times, but a couple of days ago you said 11, like you keep changing the number. It's been 9 for a while, but then you said that you got another call the other day. So that would make 10, not 9. But yet you keep saying that it's 9 calls. So let me show you guys what the law actually says. Hold on. CPS calls unfounded in okay. In North Carolina, receiving 9 unfounded CPS calls means the local Department of Social Services must still technically review any new incoming allegation. However, a repeated pattern of unfounded calls triggers internal administrative tracking for malicious reporting, though the agency is legally barred from revealing the reporter's identity. But here's the caveat to it. Not all of her calls were unfounded. That's the caveat that she's forgetting to state. Mandatory assessment. State protocols require CPS to screen and evaluate every new distinct report to assess child safety regardless of past history, which is what I've said. Malicious reporting documentation. County workers can flag a file and utilize internal procedures for documenting potential malicious or repeat invalid reports. Continued closure. Each individual call that yields no evidence of abuse or neglect is routine. Now, check this out. Is routinely closed out as unfounded or unsubstantiated within a standard 45-day assessment window. So every time Brittany says they closed it out the same day, well, in North Carolina, it's a 45-day standard. So again, you are a fucking liar, Brittany, because 45 days is not closing it out the same day. You can request a pattern review, but again, the caveat is not all of hers were fake. She can consult an attorney. Are the calls coming from the same person? Parents should cooperate while documenting all interactions and evidence. There was another thing I saw. County workers can flag a file. All right, hold on. What happens when you get 9 CPS calls in North Carolina? Does not trigger an automatic outcome. If DSS investigated previous call, found no evidence of abuse, and closed them, a 9th call will still be evaluated. If the 9th call repeats the exact same allegations that DSS already investigated and closed, the intake worker may screen it out, decide not to open a new investigation. If someone is weaponizing CPS to harass you, DSS will notice the pattern. While North Carolina protects reporter anonymity, a pattern of 9 false calls may prompt advice to contact law enforcement regarding harassment or lead a judge to order the release of the reporter's identity in extreme legal circumstances. If the calls are coming from different credible sources like teachers, doctors, and neighbors, or point to a worsening environment, 9 calls indicate a severe tracking history. Legal action. If the 9th call involves an incident where a child is in imminent danger, blah, blah, blah. You have the right to consult an attorney. You have the right to know the allegations being made against you. DSS can add it to your home. So here's the thing, though. If Brittany didn't lie, because remember, Brittany said that she hired an attorney to make sure that CPS calls, and we all know that was bullshit to begin with, but that's what she wanted to run around stating. Well, according to the law, and you would think a lawyer in North Carolina would know this, but according to the law, no matter what, Brittany, they would still have to come. So that just proves what a fucking liar you are. So explain where the 10K went, because, yeah, it wasn't for Rancher to call CPS to make sure that they just called you. That was all a blatant fucking lie. Thank you, Holly. That was all a blatant fucking lie. You might want to come up with something a little better. I'm just saying, because I would think a lawyer would know that they can't do that. So, yeah, I don't know where she got the 9 calls. They're investigating. No, that's not what it says at all. But nice try. So she might want to learn how to read the law a little better. But, I mean, what can we expect from an idiot?
Not really where you think I don't feel well. Did I say that I didn't feel well?
She gets on today and asks what to, there you go.
Oh, thank you so much. Got a secret. Diana said, F this. It's just because I'm yawning. I'm not sick at all.
You sound kind of sick, Brittany. You sound congested. You're wheezing. I don't know. I would think you sound sick.
Shit. When I don't know, does your guys' nose?
Here's what I don't understand. Hey, green-eyed. Here's what I don't understand either. If you're so fucking tired, why are you live? Go to bed. That would be like me coming live last night when I was fucking exhausted and just complaining how exhausted I am. Just fucking go to bed. Nobody wants to hear it.
Does your nose not run when you yawn?
No, my nose doesn't.
My nose runs.
Why the fuck would
thank you, Ann. I appreciate it.
Why the fuck would your nose yawn? Why would your nose run when you yawn? That's the craziest thing I ever heard. Eyes water, yeah, but not your fucking nose running. I've never heard of anybody's nose run or wheeze when you yawn.
No, I'm not sick at all. I'm just yawning and it's making my nose run. I'm wheezing. I don't know. Hang on a minute.
How do you not know if you're wheezing? Oh, I agree, Rogue.
So now y'all are gonna tell me I'm sick when okay, I'm definitely not gonna sit here and argue with people about if I'm sick or not. It's my body. I'm a living in it and I'm not sick. Usually when I'm wheezing though, my chat tells me. What the fuck is wrong? How do you go in somebody's chat and tell them that they're sick?
Because you sound it.
Is that now y'all think you know? Huh? Are you fucking with me or something? Tell me that's the. Do y'all hear wheezing? Because I don't feel it. That's like I swear it's like a fever dream. They're like a bad fever dream. Yes, my nose runs when I yawn. That's all. That's all it is.
All right. I have bad hearing. Like I have hearing loss in one ear, which is why I'm loud. And even I can hear her. And I don't even have a headset on. I can hear the fucking wheezing. You got these idiots in her chat going, "No, you're not wheezing." Like what?
Jeez. Now, how come my yawns have to be a conspiracy?
Don't worry, you're not going to yawn much longer.
Oh. They went to internet school. I sound congested. Okay, I don't know what to tell you. I don't feel it. My daughter is in labor. She is a surrogate. Oh my goodness. Headed to Mississippi to see and care for my heart's in Mississippi. Please be safe. Honestly, I don't know.
How much you want to bet tomorrow she's going to come out with, "I have allergies," but she's definitely flicking a lighter. You can hear the lighter flick.
Do y'all hear wheezing? I mean, be honest.
Listen.
In Mississippi, please be safe.
Listen for the lighter. You hear it like 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly,
That was 5 clicks of a lighter. You want to hear it again? Don't tell me she ain't fucking smoking drugs or smoking something.
in Mississippi, please be safe. Honestly, I don't know.
There it is again.
Do y'all hear wheezing? I mean, be honest with me. If you think I'm wheezing, I don't. I mean, I have asthma and know when it's bothering me. I don't feel asthmatic at all right now. Actually, I feel like I'm pretty clear.
See, you just heard her breathe out. No, it's not. That is she's smoking something. You just heard her breathe out. Listen again. And I do not have good hearing, and I can hear this loud and fucking clear. Hold on. I'll go back to the clicks. All right, now listen. That was one loud click. She's going to do another one. She's going to speak, then she's going to breathe out. Listen.
Do y'all hear wheezing? I mean, be honest with me. If you think I'm wheezing,
Now listen.
I don't. I mean, I have asthma and know when it's bothering me. I don't feel asthmatic at all right now.
All right, now listen. She's going to breathe in, and then she's going to go.
Actually, I feel like I'm pretty clear.
Right there. You hear that? She fucking just blew out. She just breathed in again.
Okay, thank you guys.
She held it, and now she's breathing out.
Brittany, check out the
That is not a pen. She is smoking something.
picture I shared in Discord.
I don't think it's cigarettes. I don't think it's crack, but I don't think it's cigarettes.
I was able to hold and feed a 5-month-old infant. A 5-day-old infant. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Retha.
Tara, I have no clue, hun. I don't know.
All right. I'm played again. I won't speak.
Do y'all hear wheezing? I mean, be honest with me. If you think I'm wheezing, I don't. I mean, I have asthma and know when it's bothering me. I don't feel asthmatic at all right now. Actually, I feel like I'm pretty clear. Okay, thank you guys. Brittany, check out the picture I shared in Discord. I was able to hold and feed a 5-month-old infant. A 5-day-old infant. Oh my goodness. Tara, I have no clue, hun. I don't know.
I think it is green-eyed. I do not think it's cigarettes. I did not blueberry.
It's because I'm yawning, Diana. I kept yawning. I don't know why. I've been tired, but as soon as I started, shit. As soon as I started the stream, I just started yawning out of nowhere. And when I yawn, it makes my nose run and stop up. So that's probably what it is. Anyway, hey, Linda Lou. Oh, no, Luminous. Allergies. Haley Zimmerman. How are you? Good to see you. Hey, Crazy Country Gal.
That's what I was going to ask you. I know you can smoke anything, but like, can you smoke kratom? Can you smoke Suboxone? Hey, Pecan. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, Sydney.
See, she just breathed out again.
No, I was just thinking about there's so many things
And she just crumbled something.
I want to cover and I can't make my mind up what I want to do. So I'm like, I'm going to come ask you guys. Be careful with baby photos in Discord. You know the sickos sniff out. Just FYI, happy Thursday. Yeah, there's a weirdo that posted a photo today. And listen, I'm not even going to give this fucking person much time or at all, but I will say this. How sad is it?
And every time she pauses, she's fucking smoking something. You can't convince me otherwise. I've seen too many people fucking smoke dope.
That you sit there. You are harboring photos of my kids, you fucking weirdo. Like that. Oh my God, it pisses me off so much. So much. You want to talk about invasion of privacy? It does not get worse than a petty Betty Karen that will stick her ugly nose in all of your personal and private conversations and will go as far as to take photos, private photos between you and your friends, and share them online. I mean, unfucking believable. Do I have a manager mod in here? Diane in here? Can you make sure that subscribers only mode's turned on?
Can she not fucking do it herself? Oh, that's right. She's famous. I forgot.
Thank you, Diana. Oh, it absolutely will, Luminous. It absolutely will. Maggie, they're photos from my home.
Who is she talking about?
They're personal photos of literally my kid fixing a stroller, like building a stroller.
First of all, you don't see a kid in the picture at all.
How fucking dare you have, like, you have that? Oh my goodness, I can't stand that woman.
Really? She was your best friend 2 months ago.
Cannot stand her.
Again, she was your best friend 2 months ago.
It's my.
Oh, his arm. I was going to say, you don't see a kid in the picture.
It's my personal photos. It's not anything that I've ever made public.
If you put it in Discord, you made it public, Brittany. Are you new to this game? I did, Bubby. Are you new to this fucking game, dude? I put pictures in Discord. I expect them to be leaked. Someone told me there's a picture of me and my bestie includes Discord. Who gives a fuck? I put it out there.
It's my personal stuff.
No, your personal stuff is if they took it from Facebook. That would be your personal shit. But you put it in YouTube, it's going to get around.
How does she get PJ? I don't know how she got that one.
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because you put it in Discord? I mean, just saying. Hold on. In case you guys haven't seen it, I'll show you what she's talking about. Oh, I got to show you guys this. Crime Reels made this, and it's just the cutest fucking thing in the world. And I'm going to steal it from her. How cute is that? For those of you that weren't here in the beginning. I love it. It's the cutest fucking thing ever. All right, let me get to Angela. Angela. Clips and giggles.
Mom, I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. What are you going to eat?
Voodoo Bar and Grill.
Oh, okay.
Downtown.
Isn't that cute? Okay. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys the picture. There's no child in it. It's a fucking mess, and she's trying to say, oh, it's the pictures. Yeah, I don't agree. I don't know what's being covered here, but I don't ever want to hear about my toe again. I'll tell you that much. I don't know whose fucking toe that is, but that's way bigger than mine. Just saying. Oh, the kid. Okay, so let me understand this. So Craig is sitting on the steps like a fucking loser while either a 5th grader or a 6th grader is putting together a stroller. I'm sorry. I would want an adult to put together a stroller before I put my baby in something that a 6th grader put together. Why isn't Craig doing it? The only thing that your kid should be doing is handing him tools. That's it. That's all he should be doing. But to make him put this together, you're fucking vile. Absolutely vile. And this comes from a mom whose ex and Dayton's dad taught him everything. Like build with him and built houses with him and go-karts, and they built everything together. Where as an 18-year-old, Dayton can do a lot of stuff. But when Dayton was young, Brad would be like, all right, this is what you got to do, son. You know, you do this. And he showed him exactly how to do it. He didn't make him put something together. He helped him do it. Craig's sitting on his fat fucking ass, probably telling him, do this, this, and this. Like, what the fuck, dude? You're so stupid. Yeah, her youngest son puts everything together. Exactly. And how much you want to bet Brittany just cleaned when this happened? Now, Brittany also tries to say that this is a workout mat. Brittany, who the fuck is working out in your house? You're not. Craig's not. What fucking workout? Get the fuck out of here. Is this a baby gift too? It looks like roach spray. Like most people get rid of boxes. And then she has a whole fucking pantry over here of cans. Like, what? There's not a single place to sit on. And that's the other thing. You don't have animals. Why isn't the stuff on the floor? Why would you put stuff all over the couches if, you know, you're so clean? Here's what I think. I think she just got done cleaning. So she put everything on the couches so she could do the floor to take this picture. That's honestly what I think. Because, like, we'll put stuff on couches because we have 3 dogs, but there's no reason for her to. She has no animals. So why would everything be all over the couches? They wouldn't be. There's no reason for everything to be all over couches. That makes no sense. I think she has it like that because the bugs are all over the floors. That's what I think. Because I can't imagine why else you would put everything all over the couches. There's no reason for it. I do. I think she dusted so it looked like she was clean before she took that picture. Oh, I believe that, Blueberry. But you know what I'm saying? No, she doesn't have any dogs. So why is everything all over the couch? Makes no sense. That's why I think she just cleaned up. So it looks like she kind of cleaned. And it doesn't look that bad. Yeah, look at the outside of the perimeter. I agree. I just think she shoved everything on top. Because there's just no reason for you to put everything on the couches. There's no reason for it. You don't have any animals on the floors. It just doesn't make sense. So, hey, Chronomed, that's the picture that she's talking about that you're going to hear. So let me get back to it. And she goes on like this whole rant about it.
I can't, I don't know. I don't know how she got that one because that photo was that's not even in the chat that she has any.
Oh, I agree it's not clean, but I'm saying to her, you have to hear this. If you haven't heard this yet, you'll know what I mean after you hear it.
Access to. So I don't know. That's all I can say is I really don't know. I don't know. But I can tell you what you're looking at in the background. My house is not filthy, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't understand what happened. But that at that time when that picture was taken, You see boxes in my background because that literally was when I was in the middle of getting 10 to freaking 12 packages a day. When I did my registry, y'all know and I know that y'all showed up for that fucking registry. The subscribers were beyond amazing. I had
But I thought your registry was fucked with and you didn't get anything. Because I'm pretty sure she said that.
people buying things for Emmy that aren't even subbed to me. So what you see in the background in that photo is the registry boxes because I freaking was so overwhelmed with how many were coming in at one time. I just stacked them in the living room.
See what I mean? She stacked them in the living room. That would be fine if they were actually stacked in the living room. But why would you put them all over the couch? That is why I say that she literally cleaned the floors, put everything on the couch to make it look cleaner. Guaranteed.
So go ahead. They're going to sit there and call me nasty because you see boxes in the background. You can see the fucking diaper genie, for God's sakes. Yes, everyone was amazing. To this day, I'm still overwhelmed when I think about it. With
now she talks about the diaper genie. Why would the diaper genie be in the middle of the mess? Wouldn't the diaper genie be in a baby's nursery or somewhere where you would use it? Or do you just change the baby on top of the boxes? This is what I mean. I really think she had just cleaned up and this was her way. To her, this is very clean.
overwhelmed with just love and I can't even the way that y'all showed up. I never would even expect y'all to do anything like that, not to that degree. But I'm just saying, this is nitpicking at bare minimum. You have Craig and Christian assemble. Let me tell y'all how they twist things to make it so bad. You have Craig and Christian, a dad and his son, working to build a stroller for the new baby that's to come. And they take that and say, Craig's lazy and sorry, and he makes Christian do everything. And look at her dirty house because there's boxes in the background and cans neatly stacked beside the staircase. Okay.
Sorry, I was muted. Cans by the staircase, because that's what most people do. Most people stack cans next to the staircase in the living room, right? I mean, perfectly normal.
Fine. Whatever. Say what you want to say. You don't live with me. You don't have to live here. You don't know what my home life is like. You don't know anything other than what a small photo. It's ridiculous. And then she uses the excuse about I guess where something was said about Queen having throw rugs all through her house. And you see the little corner of that's not even a fucking throw rug, it's a workout mat. But
who the fuck is working out in their house that they have a workout mat? I'd love to see this.
I mean, go ahead, girl. You know it all, don't you? She uses anything for an excuse to post personal stuff. Right, exactly, D Cool. Spending time with a child and teaching a child value of building things is never wrong. Exactly. Exactly. Not at all. Well, there you go. Somebody from Discord leaked it. There you go. I just got my answer. That's lovely. Really fucking lovely. So either they were leaked from Discord or she took it from Discord when she was a part of it. I don't remember. I can't remember if Angela was there when I posted that. Was Angela there when I posted that video? I mean, that picture. Oh, it was okay. So Angela had the picture from my Discord. There you go. Okay, she was there. All right. There you go. There's the answer. Fucking crazy. Crazy. So that should tell you this girl, she's sitting there searching through the Discord.
Now, notice something. If you haven't noticed her breathing is better. Notice she's not wheezing as much and she's not yawning at all. And she hasn't gone to sleep. So for all you guys that said that it is her what did you guys say? It withdrawal, it makes perfect sense. Add that in with hearing her lighting a lighter and, taking in something. All of a sudden, she's miraculously better.
Old Discord messages. She's so just completely freaking desperate for attention and to have anything that she uses a picture of my son building a stroller. I mean, congratulations. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yes, the bottom of the barrel. Yes, happy holidays. She posted a photo today of Christian building a stroller, and her point is to prove that I have throw rugs in my house. When you see the corner of a workout mat, it's not even a throw rug. But hey,
again, bitch, nobody's working out in your house.
I'm not against throw rugs. I actually like them. Not the kind that Queen has, but I do like throw rugs. Not sure what your point is. Yes, they do love her very much. My kids love that baby so much. Hey, garbage girl. I'm not sure, S Dubs, why this looks different, but hey, S Dubs. Garbage girl, I'm looking for the privacy.
Okay, she is still wheezing though, just so you know.
See, I'm reaching out to Team YouTube because I went to her post to strike it, and all it's given me is the option for bullying and harassment. I need privacy because she's posting shit of my personal stuff. Angela giggles and shits herself. Yes, Jay. Yep, sure is. She's going to be a miserable old soul because, I mean, I don't know what she's going to do after she runs out of shit. Nobody likes her. Literally nobody. Oh, she is?
Why does she keep saying that? A lot of people like her. Stop.
A stalker, crazy country gal. I ignore her. I ignore her to the extreme. And she just
Oh, absolutely. Suspicious. I still hear it.
Goes on and on. Go every day, every single day. Every single day. I have a lot.
She just took a hit of something right there.
to throw rugs out. Yeah, I love throw rugs, but I'm just saying that's a hell of an excuse. Deacle says weaponizing discoveries from Discord that was shared in confidence of friends seeking for Arsenal to use as a weapon against you is sick. I mean, at some point, I don't know. I would think and guess that there would have to be some type of like criminal element behind this shit, you know? Not
Bitch, how fucking dumb are you? You posted a picture in a public Discord and someone shared it. There's nothing illegal about that. You're such a fucking moron. There's literally nothing illegal about it. Discord has nothing to do with YouTube. So you contacting YouTube, this just shows your fucking stupidity and really like how dumb you are.
saying that I'm going to take anybody to jail or anything like that. Don't get it twisted. A lot of this shit's not even worth it. What I'm saying is, you know, that's just how bad, that's how fucking bad it is and how out of control it is. Crazy. You're not hurting me. I know that's what you seek to do. You're not.
Angela, buckle up. You're going to prison. You're going to prison for life. And YouTube's going to take you.
I mean, when a person takes and takes and takes and takes and takes, eventually, at a point, you become numb to that shit. How could you not? How could you not become numb to it? Where the hell did my medicine go? Hold on, y'all. I gotta try to find my blood pressure. I was watching some clips today, and it looks like more shit's coming out. It really is like a faucet that started out with a drip, and it's just slowly more and more information's coming out regarding the bee and dirty dealings.
No more information has come out, BJ. Nothing except this fucking derelict who can't stop running his mouth, but nothing came out.
Because it's, don't you guys know at this point, a lot of these people are sick, and a lot of this is about.
You mean like you?
Attention. It's all about attention.
You mean like you?
They're not fulfilled, you know, in their real lives.
What the fuck is she talking about? I heard this earlier. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Because if they were, they would have no need to do all of this stuff.
Do all of what stuff? Like literally, stop talking out your ass. Do all what stuff?
Someone who has a life and they're fulfilled, they don't care about what other people are doing in their real life.
Really? You mean like you talk about everything? My bad. You know what else is real life, bitch? That you owe Granny $9,800. Now that's real life.
I'm telling you. How often do you think about what any of these people are doing in their everyday life?
Brittany, nobody thinks about what you're doing. You put it on the fucking internet, dumbass. That's why people talk about it, because you put it out there. Nobody is sitting around saying, gee, I wonder what Brittany's doing tonight. Gee, does anyone know what Brittany's doing? Would anybody like to hang out with? Nobody's thinking like that, Brittany. People go on what you put out there. Period. End of.
I don't.
There she breathed out.
I couldn't care less.
Believe me, Brittany, nobody could care less about you either. And I got news for you, Britt. I didn't think about you once over the last 4 or 5 days. You want to know why? Because I wasn't watching. If I'm not watching, I'm not thinking. But you, on the other hand, couldn't stop thinking about me even though I didn't go live. That's the difference.
Give me a second, y'all. I'm trying to
take that hit.
They need more than Jesus, right?
Brittany, the only one that needs fucking Jesus is you. But I'm going to get another drink. So hang on a second. Maybe I should get some wine. Maybe I need some. Hold on.
I had a falling out with one person. I just unfollowed her and moved on. Oh, when was that? Got a secret? Was that recently? Oh. All right, give me a second. Let me turn off this light. I had to grab my, I don't know what it is about when I go live on YouTube, I think. Blood pressure medicine. Let me see. Crazy Country Gal, it's good to see you. All right, let me get back in my spot and then we'll talk. No, they're not back to school yet. You know what? I want to prove a point by that too. S Dubs just asked me if my kids are back to school. S Dubs is a mod and a subscriber of mine. She doesn't even know when my kids go back to school. These weirdos do. These stalkerish motherfuckers have already looked up my kids when they return to school.
Brittany, you told everybody when your kids go back to school, you fucking moron.
And everything. They've got that shit jotted down. I cannot believe she had high school orientation 3 days in a row, Diana. Crazy. It is luminous. I know, right, S-Dubs? Because you don't stalk people. So, hang on a second. Give me 1 minute.
Why would anybody have high school orientation for 3 days? You have it once. I don't get it.
Was here. It's taken me all day stretching and pain meds to finally come out to finish. Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Did you have to go to the doctor? She says, okay, I'm back. I forgot that you were live. I couldn't find anyone live after the end of today's trial. I'll be listening. I'm on a mission to get the stupid shelf unit put together today. Be careful, girl. Don't push yourself. It's done. Pissed me off, and now I'm on a mission. Aw. Well, just be careful. Crazy says, Brett, I never hear you talk about these people like they do you. Because I don't care about them, Crazy. I don't care about these people. Hey, Froggy, welcome. Happy, yes, she knows more about Brit than Brit knows about herself.
You don't care about us, but you made a whole fucking wannabe parody of me from something I said a month ago when I wasn't even online for a few days. But you don't think about me. Okay, Britt.
Garbage girl, you weren't here a second ago. Some weirdo come in here trying to tell me that I need to take the night off, that I'm sick. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm sick. I mean, I only live in this body and breathe through these lungs. I think I know if I'm sick or not, but okay. Okay, girl. But yeah, I have to start, well, not start. I still got more school stuff to get. Y'all, I'm the worst. Anybody else late, like last minute people like I am? I swear it's so bad. I always get it done. I always make sure that things are the way that they're supposed to be.
Is that because you work full time and you don't have time? Like, I don't understand this. And I'm not being a dick. I raised 3 kids alone and worked full time and did YouTube for half their life. And yet I got it all done in timely fashion. She makes it out like she has a fucking life. Brittany, you don't work. There's no reason for you to be so flabbergasted. You also have a fucking partner. Like, it just makes no sense to me. And I'm not being an asshole. I'm being real.
And that everybody gets what they need to have, but sometimes like I'm last minute. Hey, Stewie the puppy. It's not even that I'm a procrastinator. It's just that there's so much. Crazy country.
There's so much what? You go to fucking Walmart. They tell you exactly what you need for the class. It takes like an hour. They literally have it separated by your classroom. 7th grade, 1 through like 12th is the easiest. And Gina Marie, you're one of those moms that have everything all perfect. Fuck you. No. I was like, teacher could buy their own fucking wipes.
Country gal says I'm late for everything. Well, that's great. I'm glad you do the shit.
But it doesn't even have to be on the website. Walmart literally has every local school and they have it in every state. Like, they tell you exactly what you need. Done.
As soon as you need to, S-dubs. I wish I could be more like that. I always say I'm going to do stuff earlier, and I never do. And then our kids, I don't know about you guys, but our kids have got those.
Oh, yeah, bitch. You're one of those moms. Oh, the teacher wants extra cleaning wipes if you can afford it. There's Gina buying the extra stuff.
Stupid clear book bags. Hi, Giselle. Hey, beautiful lady. I can't do last minute. Oh, you would have extreme anxiety. I give Diana anxiety. Hi, Jasu. Sending you a rip for. Oh, thank you so much, Giselle. You're so sweet. You're always so supportive. I appreciate it. Yep, the kids have them here too. Yes, I hate those book bags, y'all. So what I do is I try to buy, they have them for like $12, but I try to get the ones that are like $30 each. That way they're made more durable. They still break.
Okay, for anyone that lives in North Carolina, does North Carolina require you have to have a clear bag? I've never heard of that. So, but she makes it sound like in North Carolina you have to have a clear backpack. Is that true?
But what sucks about those, oh, she said, I'm sending you a tip for you. Oh, Giselle, I appreciate that. Thank you. Trust me, everything y'all, it is more than appreciated. The backpack, book bags, whatever you call them where you live, yes. We have plastic ones because they have to be seen through. And
Oh, no shit, Kimmy. I never knew that. The middle school my son went to banned backpacks. Wow. See, but to me, the $30 backpacks are shit too. But when I took Sebi shopping, the kid I'm a nanny for, we did get a clear one, but it was a Cars one that was actually really cool. But maybe that's why they were showing so many clear ones. I mean, it wasn't fully clear because it had a whole Cars thing in the front, but the bulk of it was clear. Maybe that's why. I never even thought of it.
so the elements are horrible when it comes to the kids' book bags never last. You have to buy more because in the summer.
Let me just state I've never had to buy more than one backpack per kid per year, ever.
The backpacks, they melt. They get really, really thin. And
I live in a southern state, which is actually hotter than North Carolina. I've never heard of a backpack melting. Are you fucking keeping it outside? Why would a backpack melt? You don't keep it outside unless you're Brittany. But I've never heard of that. And again, I live in Alabama. It's fucking hot.
stretch because of the temperatures. In the winter, they crack and bust.
How do they crack and bust? One, it's not that cold. And two, do you keep your backpacks outside? I mean, they should be in the house and in school. You wouldn't keep them outside in the heat or in the cold. It makes no sense. Yeah, my kids were in Florida for first grade through fifth grade, and they never had that problem. And they were in South Florida. It's so dumb.
So they're a terrible invention. They need to come up with something else. You cannot sew plastic, but somehow they still continue to do so. And the seams of the plastic always bust. Somebody's always popping one of the freaking straps. The shoulder straps pop and break.
Shoulder straps can break, but they can break on a $200 backpack. I mean, Phoenix had a $150 backpack that the fucking strap broke. It happens.
The clear backpacks are the devil. Especially the backpacks. And that's the name brand ones. I buy my kids, I go to the shoe store to get their backpacks.
Okay, this I found odd too. You go to a shoe store. Why would a shoe store have a backpack? I mean, maybe they do, but why? It sounds weird.
Because Walmart's backpacks, they got like the $12 and $24 backpacks, and they're really thin. So I go to the shoe store, like shoe department, and I get the Nike or Adidas clear.
Okay, how do I know she's full of shit? Because a Nike backpack is not $30. And I don't remember ever seeing Nike have clear backpacks, but their backpacks are not in the shoe department, because she said a shoe store, then she changed it to a shoe department. A shoe department doesn't have a clear Nike backpack. Hey, Lacey.
Clear backpack. And that's what my boys and, well, Kendall, she's been graduated for 3 years. Y'all, I feel old. I'll have a senior. So it'll be 6th and 7th grade and a senior. Brittany, look at my reservations. New PAL grounds was $2 million on my icon. Wow, powwow grounds was oh my goodness. Look at my reservations. New powwow grounds. It was $2 million. Or was that 2 million? That, wait a minute. That's beautiful. Girl, it's hard for me to see it. Giselle, when you come into chat tonight, I'll be able to see it in a bigger 2 million people or $2 million. Oh, good night, S-Dubs. Or see you later, S-Dubs. Oh my goodness. Ange said base after leaving the hive. I'm so proud of you, Ange. Ange says, I'm okay. I didn't break anything, just really sore. Thanks everyone for your kind words and encouragement and prayers. That means the world to me. Y'all have become my new home. Aw, I'm glad. Just Diana says, my little's high school has pew-pew shields hanging all over the walls for students. That is heartbreaking, just in case.
Like, why does she read comments? Just fucking highlight it and move on. Shoe department is the store name? Is it? Are you being facetious or for real?
I said, let's put you in Catholic school. She said no. That is so sad. I'm First Nation Treaty. Oh, wow, Giselle. That's so interesting. I'm intrigued by that, actually. D. Cool says, in the 80s movie of the future items we see through was supposed to look futuristic. Back then, we never thought it was for security reasons, right?
See, I learned something new. I didn't know that. Amazon Nike soda clear back $47. Adidas $32. See, that's more like it. When she said Nike for $30, bullshit, Brittany. You ain't getting a Nike backpack for $30.
Yeah.
Oh no, the school. I'm the one that looked that up. The school district she's in is horrendous. They're like a 1 or a 2 out of a 10. They're horrible. And that's middle school, elementary school, and high school. They're like the worst.
Yeah, rapper does that. It's really weird. I'm proud of Ange. Let me just say that. I'm extremely proud of Ange and anybody else who has broken away from that place, that god-awful place. Listen.
And I am so proud of everybody that got away from you. And I'm so proud of everybody that got away from that god-awful lying place called Brittany.
Listen, Linda, did y'all see Molly Golightly? Molly Golightly was spitting some facts on it. She said,
Molly Golightly will do anything to be relevant again. Anything. She don't care what it is. I'm surprised she's not dancing around naked.
People forced her to show her 1099 and everything. Like, you can't be surprised when people are coming back hitting you with the same
Nobody forced Molly to show a 1099. That's a fucking lie.
rules and standards that you've been holding somebody else to. And she's absolutely right. How many times have you seen B come out here and her ilk and can't demand that people come up on a panel and explain themselves?
And let me explain something, Brittany. Queen B has done it to me. And you know what I've said? No, I have my own panel. When we were like in the heat of fighting, you don't have to go just because someone says it. Yeah, I played it before, Rocky.
And demand, accountability, and demand that people show, receipts. I can think of many times she's done that shit. Many times she's tried to hold people feet to the fire. And now that people are holding her feet to the fire, she's, I got to tell you, she's not afraid, it seems. Like a lot of people, if they were in her situation, they would be, freaking out. Look, the receipts are out. Wendy V, she's got a lot out there. Sinner's got a lot out there. Jay's put some out.
Wendy V, nobody cares. Sinner, nobody cares. Jay, nobody cares. These people are spinning for themselves because nobody gives a fuck.
There, nonsense. The clip channels. Oh my goodness. Go to Shady. Shout out Chronicles.
Gee, let's take all of my ex-boyfriends and put them in a room and see what they say about me. This is how dumb it is. Let's take all of Queen Bee's haters and put them in a room together and let's see what they do. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I just can't believe how dumb she is.
Of the Shady. She don't get the respect that she deserves.
Do you wonder why?
And the recognition for
recognition for what? Literally, for what? For making clip channel? What recognition should she get?
Because Shady has been calling this shit out. Shady has been making posts.
Brittany, do you know why Shady has been going after Queen Bee? Because Queen Bee accused her of something many years ago. So Shady has, been on a kick to hurt her ever since. Me and Shady fought with Bee right around the same time.
Shady has been tagging Team YouTube.
And it's gotten her where?
For the longest fucking time about this shit.
About what shit?
Team
YouTube is not a fucking babysitter. You use Team YouTube for real shit. Real stuff that goes on.
And, give a shout out to Shady.
Oh, Irish, if you're listening, we got the rug. Thank you so, so much. I forgot to tell you that.
We need to get her link and drop it.
Yeah, you do that.
She has got, it goes back years. You can watch all her shit. She's got all kinds of stuff.
It's the same rinse and repeat.
Shady and Sinner's they've been doing the work. I mean, whether you like them or not.
What work? Literally, what fucking work? They both have personal vendettas.
Not, you have to admit, they've been putting in the footwork.
What footwork? They have personal vendettas, Beach. There's a big difference
on this. I can't tell you how surreal it is to go back and listen to those screenshots or screen recordings of her telling her subs, if you just donate, it's all going to be accounted for. It's every bit of it.
You said the same fucking thing. And you know what? You know what I told you today? Go make fake receipts like Brittany did. Shut everybody up. That's all. Just go make a fake receipt. Nobody can prove it that it's fake. Just go do that. And this way all these assholes can shut the fuck up. Done.
I'm gonna share everything. We're gonna be totally transparent. Like, it's so weird to hear her say all that. And then you got bitched in. Did y'all hear that clip of B10 and
Yeah, fake invoices.
B, where she says that it was over $100,000, and B Tim's like, no, it surely wasn't that much. And he kept trying to like interject and stop her from saying that. Oh, thank you so much, Giselle. Thank you so much for the PayPal. I appreciate that. It's very much appreciated and very much I'll be putting that towards some school clothes. That's what I'm doing with all of it. The buzzer doesn't like how the tables have turned. Where's the receipts? But right. War says, Britt, I'm behind, but I want to say that photo Angela stole was one you did share with us in Discord when she and the others were kicked. We're still in there. Okay, so doesn't look like there's a mole. It just looks like Angela is being a gnarly bitch again. Not sure. Let's see. Let's ask Angela. Shits and giggles. How would you feel if somebody was taking photos? Angela loses her mind if somebody just mentions her husband or her daughter. How do you think she would feel?
Her husband and daughter are not on YouTube, are they, Brittany? No, they're not.
If somebody had photos of her home and was blasting them online, something tells me.
Excuse me. If she put them in Discord, she can know that it could get leaked.
That Angela would be trying her damnedest to go legal to make it stop. She can't handle it, but
well, guess what? She wouldn't have put them in Discord.
She wants to do it to everybody else. I agree with that 100%, crazy country gal. I've said the whole time, whatever they say about Brittany, they're doing themselves. Alleged. Yep.
No, they're not actually. I don't think so, Holly. But notice she hasn't yawned again. Miraculously, her yawning stopped.
It's like a normal part of her voice, just she caught the Lyra bug. Giselle. Miss Cheese, good to see you. Miss Cheese says, I think he still has me blocked, but I'm genuinely happy for Sinner now that he's being vindicated finally.
Okay. Can someone tell me where Sinner got vindicated? I would love to know where Sinner got vindicated. Because I don't think Sinner got vindicated at all. And I'm sorry, I don't see vindication.
Right? Zuki, welcome back. Zuki says, hey, Britt, mods and chat. I didn't realize there was 2 channels, so subbed when you are on. You didn't know I had 2 channels? Oh, well, welcome. Glad to see you're back. Yes, this is my true crime channel, Zuki. Hey, Mary Kincaid. I haven't seen her kids show. I haven't seen her show kids, but yeah, no. Listen.
Oh, Savage took him back under her wing? That's a joke in itself. She's a fucking joke around here. Nobody takes her seriously.
Listen, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that, no, are you saying you haven't seen Angela show kids? Rapper's a wild card. You just never know when he or she is going to turn on you for no good reason. Exactly. Y'all click that thumbs up, guys. Come on, we can do better than this. We got 330 in chat. It's free. I think at least some people are realizing they've been lied to. Miss Cheese, I'm holding.
All right, guys. Now I'm going to tell you guys. She's got 172 thumb ups. I only have 112. We need more thumb ups.
Hope that You know, I've seen people come in here that I never thought would come in my chat.
Oh, bitch, please.
I was just telling a friend that last night that, I had seen people, I've had people come in and gift memberships that I never thought would dare even come in my chat, much less gift a membership. I have had people email me recently, telling
I thought you never checked email.
me they're sorry for taking part in this.
No, they didn't, Britt. Prove it. I think you're lying.
I do think it's a slow process, but I feel like there's probably more people.
Brittany, let me explain something. And this you're not getting. I don't care if Queen Bee is the biggest piece of shit in the world, if Clue's the biggest piece of shit in the world, if I'm the biggest piece of shit in the world, if Granny's the biggest piece of shit. It doesn't alleviate what a piece of shit you are. You seem to think that these people are acting like, oh, well, Clue's so, not Clue, Queen is so bad and Granny's so bad and I see the light with you. That's what you're saying. And no, Brittany, you're still a fucking worthless piece of shit. When you understand that, it doesn't matter what anybody else is. You're still an asshole. You're still a scammer and you're still a piece of shit, no matter what. No matter what the bee does, you're still an asshole.
Waking up and they're just being quiet about it. Hey, mama. Hey, my pretty girl. You are so sweet. Hey, darling. No matter what time of day it is, she smiles. She's just
It's called gas.
They talk about my baby, but let me tell you something. The light in this kid and the love that she is filled with and how happy. And
she's 3 months old, Brittany. What the fuck do you expect her to do? Like, the more you pull this, the more I think you're lying. Honestly, the baby is 3 months old. She doesn't even have a personality yet. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, you've raised other kids. You should know milestones. She is just barely coming into her own.
Sweet she is. They'll never hold a candle to it.
Who's never going to hold a candle to her? A fucking adult? Like, do you know how dumb you sound?
They will never hold a candle to it, will they?
Who? Adults? No, they won't.
You are precious. You are precious. I'm telling y'all, it is incredibly. I don't have words for how sweet this little girl is.
She's 3 months old. What do you expect her to do?
She just smiles all day long.
Brittany, a 3-month-old doesn't smile all day long. Give me a fucking break.
All day long. She is so precious, Heidi. Most of them, Decool says, most of them knows they've been lied to. Unfortunately, some doesn't care about knowing it. Mostly bullshit, you're right. But their hatred supersedes the facts of reality of the hypocrisy. 100%. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, the baby's so happy that she's choking herself. Okay, Brittany.
Miss Cheese says, I witnessed the entire kid video thing with Buzzard and Cotton. I saw their true colors way back then. Let me explain something like that, because Angela likes to threaten people. Angela, y'all have done everything to me already. Everything.
What has Angela done for you? Angela actually did pretty good by you.
Okay, so your threats are no good here, but I'll go ahead and explain. Because people want to keep bringing the shit up. People want to keep, garden hose. Thank you so much. Garden Host.
Brittany, you're balancing working and taking care of the kids and baby wonderfully. I'm proud of you and felt I needed to tell you that. Can you tell me what she's working? How she's taking care of the kids when she's not even taking them to school? She's done nothing with her kids all summer, and we know this. She owes Granny $9,800, hasn't filled out the forms yet. Can you tell me what wonderful things she's doing and how wonderful she's taking care of the kids? I'm just kind of curious.
So, Brittany, you're balancing working and taking care of the kids and a baby wonderfully. I'm proud of you, and I felt I needed to tell you that.
You're a fucking moron.
Thank you so much.
And if someone could tell me what she's working at other than being a scammer, I'm all ears. And honestly, that is the biggest fucking insult to those of us who actually worked while raising kids.
Really, thank you. That sometimes, sometimes people need to hear stuff like that. And
how about you be honest with it and say, well, I don't fucking work.
I really do appreciate you saying that. Yes. So, as far as...
And she doesn't clean. She doesn't cook. So please tell me how hard it is to be Brittany.
The situation with the video. There's a lot of people who weren't around when that happened. And there are a lot of people who were around when that happened. And with that being said,
that's what it was. That's what I said that Cletus said. I absolutely 100% have said this for 2 years already. I believe Brittany posted that video. I do not believe her kids did it. And everyone told me I was crazy. I heard Cletus say tonight that he believes she posted it. I'm like, thank you. I'm not vilified. What's the word? I'm not the only one that now thinks that, because I've said that all along, and I'll explain my reason in a minute.
Said, Angela clips and giggles, Giselle. With that being said, I've never brought that video up. I want to make that clear. BTM likes to say that I use that video as a weapon. Anybody's welcome to go back and look in history on YouTube. You will never see a single
validated. Thank you.
Instant of where I brought that video up.
Okay. So, hey, Justin, here's my thing. I think, and this is just what I've said for 2 years, I think that she posted it thinking it was cute and funny, and it backfired. But I don't believe that her kid did it. I don't believe her kid posted it. I've always said that I believe she posted it just because she thought it was cute and funny. And then it backfired and people realized it's not so cute and funny. And then it went to a whole thing. That's why I think she did.
To use against somebody. That the topic has always been brought back up, dug back up out of the dirt by somebody else using it for their advantage.
Oh, you mean like you do with my kids and stories that I told like 6 years ago? Yeah, you do that too.
And then here I am, just like I am today, having to explain again.
Yep, like you do with my kids. You just did it 2 days ago.
The origins. So, yes.
But the difference between me and you, Brittany, my stories don't change. Yours do.
Miss Cheese, we remember. And I was lied to in the beginning. Now, this is the only time that I will give Angela her flowers. I will always give Angela her flowers for this. I will always be grateful to Angela for this very thing. No matter how much she may do to me, no matter how much I can't stand her, and God knows I can't, I will always
Brittany, you don't like anybody that doesn't like you. That's your problem. You shouldn't base who you like on if someone likes you or not. Because again, there's people that I like that don't like me, and I'm okay with it.
have a level of appreciation for her that when that video went up, she called me and within minutes, she called me. The kids had just got home from school. I was in the kitchen washing dishes. I had no clue. I wasn't even online.
Brittany, you don't even have a kitchen to do dishes. You don't even have a fucking sink. That is a goddamn fucking lie. An absolute fucking lie right there. Because you've even said your kitchen is in shambles. Your kitchen is in array, and you didn't have a kitchen sink.
At the time. And the video had went up, and Angela had bullshit rabbit hole survivor. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. You know what? Rabbit hole. I have asked people countless times to stop talking about it. How many times have I asked people to stop talking about that shit? Let it go. Move on from it.
Oh, you mean like I have with my stuff that you don't seem to shut the fuck up about? You mean like that?
How many times?
I think she was just talking about Angela.
So anyway, she called and she told me, and I'll always give her flowers for that. She had my back on that instance. Then at that time,
This live is from a few hours ago.
I did not watch Cotton Candy Boobs. She took a screenshot and went live with that shit. And from my understanding, she downloaded the video. Okay? Which is really, I'm not going at Cotton Candy Boobs. We've talked about this. You know, it is what it is. I don't believe in beating somebody over the head for the rest of their life about something, but
Really? Because you talk about my stuff all the time that you know nothing about.
she did what she did. I did not watch Cotton Candy Boobs live stream. I had no idea what happened that day. And B
Of course, you have no idea what happened.
told me that she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And she told me she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And, hold on one second, y'all. Give me a minute. About this, you know, it is what it is. I don't
I hear a kid.
believe in beating somebody over the head for the rest of their life about something, but she did what she did. I did not watch Cotton Candy Boobs live stream. I had no idea what happened that day. And B told me that she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And
Yeah, he is screaming baby. He's saying baby, baby.
she told me she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And, hold on one second, y'all. Give me a minute.
I couldn't hear the second half, but he definitely said baby, baby.
And B told me that she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And she told me she made Cotton Candy delete it and stop. And, hold on one second, y'all. Give me a minute.
Yeah, he's saying the baby, but you can't hear the final words. But yeah, she doesn't even stop. But the real question is, why are the kids even fucking watching the baby?
All right, give me a second. Hold on 1 minute. Anyway, she told me that she made Cotton Candy delete that video, and that people needed to move on. You know, it was kids. It was the kids doing a stupid thing, you know, and at the time, everybody and their mama agreed. But anyway, I find out, time goes by, and well, let me go back. Let me backtrack. I was grateful to her. Even though B talked shit about me at that time, I was grateful to her that she, in my mind, from what she told me, had went over and shut Cotton down and told her to stop. This was gross. You know, B made it out to me like she understood kids are being kids. You know, it was a mistake. It needed to be shut down. It didn't need to be exploited any further. She was against it. I was grateful. So grateful to her for that. And I even told her, thank you on her panel. Thank you for having my back. Thank you for, you know, getting her to take that shit down. I was devastated, y'all. And I want to be very clear. And Cheese, there's so many people in this chat who were there that can vouch for this. I took accountability. Day one, I went live and I took accountability.
Thanks, Yoshiba. But that's the thing. Now she's saying the kids got off the bus and Angela called. So how did they fucking make a video and upload it and have her phone? And how did her phone get in her hand if the kids had the phone? If they uploaded it 2 seconds before she called, wouldn't the kids still have the phone? This story is such fucking bullshit.
And said it was a fuck up. It won't happen again. You know, I made a mistake. I shouldn't have had them on my plan. Blah, blah, blah. I, you know, owned it. Hasn't happened since. Fast forward.
That's an excellent point, Lilypad. I thought the kids don't ride the bus. So how'd the kids get off the bus? Oh my God, that's an excellent fucking point. Yeah. Doesn't she drive the kids to school? When did the kids start taking a bus? That's a great point.
Forward a year or two. I don't even know how long. Y'all know just recently with the Joneson situation. The situation's brought back up again. Not by me. Not by me. And when it's brought back up, I find out B not only then now this is the only time that I will give her how much I can't stand her, and God knows I can't. I will always have a level of appreciation for her. That when that video went up, she called me, and within minutes, she called me. The kids had just got home from school. I was in the kitchen washing dishes.
Oh, so the kids got home from school.
I had no clue. I wasn't even online at the time. And the video had went up, and Angela had bullshit rabbit hole survivor. Bull fucking shit. Bullshit. You know what, rabbit hole? I have asked people countless times to stop talking
Yes, Susie Homemaker, doing dishes in the kitchen, washing dishes. Bullshit, Brittany.
about it.
Because I think her other story, she had said that she was sleeping and that Angela called and woke her and she had no idea what was going on. That was the original story.
How many times have I asked people to stop talking? Have been reported for that video. More times than I'd like to admit. Can we please move on from that shit already? We're going on what, 3 years? My God. And you know what? At that time, this community was very different. This community was, people can't move on when that, okay, whatever, you've lost your fucking mind. This community was at a very different point. People were not like this at all. Brittany, I swear I saw Kathy P talking good about you. I think, not sure. I don't know about that. The day that Kathy P talks good about me, I'll be looking outside for pigs to fly. She hates my guts. She hates me with an outright passion, and then some. But she used it to threaten. Oh God, yeah, Miss Cheese. But Miss Cheese, that's what I'm saying. The threats are empty because they did report me for that. Now, I'm not saying B. I don't know who it was, but somebody did. They reported me to CPS 3 separate times. Those allegations were called in. The same shit every time.
Okay, so now CPS was called over the video? No.
On three times that out of the 9, 3 of the visits out of the 9, there's always a list. There's never just one allegation. It's always a list. But that damn video was in the list of allegations.
I don't believe that.
Also, like I said, the cops, they called my local police department and
that's not exactly what happened. Queen Bee told the whole story.
Reported me for the video. And then it's you can imagine my freaking me. I'm just sitting here shaking my head when I hear B Tim on panel saying, actually, she should be glad that none of us reported her. Actually, I think if you're asking me, someone should have reported her.
Dude, please stop with these fucking bad accents. You're not good at it. It's horrible.
And she should go to jail, actually. I love how you dog whistle. But actually, I was reported. So you can.
They all told the story. Who says actually a million times? Nobody.
Relish in that, B Tim. I think a lot.
She's trying to do B Tim's voice. Yeah, you're not even remotely close.
A lot are changing their handles.
Can one of the mods remove one of Bubby's comments? I don't know which one it is.
Running scared of Buzzy. Oh, you do you? But
thank you,
Ira. You War Eagle.
She must have OCD because it was like really bothering her. There was a spelling.
Hang on 1 second, y'all. Give me 1 second. Okay. I have no idea. She shouldn't be. I'll take care of it. All right, give me one. All right, sorry, I was getting messages. If that girl is blocked, she should not be blocked. I will unblock.
if that girl is now supporting BJ, that's sad.
Her. I don't know why that girl's blocked. And if that girl's blocked, it was an accident because she's never disrespectful. So if the person that just texted me, could you tell that girl I'll go in and unblock her? I came here for Sebastian's case, and in my opinion, it didn't get bad until that Clue and Tooth and Step showed up. When they started things, when things seemed like they got uncontrolled. Yeah.
Brittany, are you fucking stupid? Why? Because you could no longer tell the lies that you were telling in the stupid ass conspiracy theories. Brittany, if you remember, I had to go on your panel and correct you every fucking live because you and your panel, it's told nothing but fucking lies. Nonsense even was like, thank you, Laura, for correcting it. Like every fucking live, you just lied and came up with the craziest theories. So for you to turn around and act like, oh, it's Clue and Cletus? No, they actually came here with a bit of fucking realism. Idiot.
Giselle says that is true because I've been noticing more and more of them in the channels I go to now. Really? Huh. Okay.
Slowly in the slide, people are sneaking away from Buzzard. Really, Giselle? Show me who. Show me who's sneaking away.
I'm here for it.
Don't worry, Bert. They're not coming to you.
I'm all for grace, I know what it's like. Listen.
Again, just because someone leaves the beat doesn't mean they're coming to you. This is your narcissism. There's tons of other people she can go to. I don't think someone's going to leave the bee to come here. Sorry. Not sorry. I mean to you, not here.
I know what it's like to be in a quote unquote cultish community. I came from Natasha Cooper. So if you know is all I can tell you. Because
no, you try to be Natasha Cooper.
I don't even want to say I came from Natasha Cooper. I came from Watts Island, but I got
When did you come from Watts Island?
wrapped up in the Natasha Cooper drama, I guess. Hold up. Ange, are you saying that you come from Natasha Cooper too? Or are you saying you know what it's like?
All right, this is how fucking dumb War Eagle is, okay? War Eagle writes, you go in chats for nonsense, J Soup and Jones in. The subs are all mixed from all sides, no fighting the way it used to be. Are you fucking serious? Let's go back and look at this. You have Jay, Nonsense, Jones in, and Soup. They're all from the same fucking side, you moron. She's such an idiot.
To leave from a cultish place. Crazy Country Gal says, I found you through Betty. Did you now? Okay. I see you, girl. I'm glad you did. Sassy says, oh, Gammy Num Nums and
okay, anyone that comes from Betty, I have nothing for.
And that QB's minions are always wearing out that emoji button thing. Sure are. Sure are. I'm going to try my best. Be right back. Okay, Sassy, be careful. Why did I say be careful? She's got a phone call. She's not leaving. I'm so used to telling people to be careful because, when you drive places, just be careful. The hell? All right, let me see. Oh, we do have a giveaway, I think, next week.
She's doing a giveaway next week. She has no money, but she's doing a giveaway.
I got to check, but I believe we got a giveaway coming up. So
I got a check that I have to give away. What?
Be looking for that. I think we're going to be doing 3 of them. I have noticed that, wait a minute. Let me see what War Eagle said. Majority of our trolls come from Clues. Oh, for sure. Let me tell y'all something. These people are pretty brainless because,
Nobody's more brainless than your crew.
hey, Blondie, if she's not live directing them,
Oh, it's a cup? Yeah, how's your merch coming, Britt?
they don't bother me. I'm not even kidding. That's how I always know that somebody's live and screen sniping, because my chat will be chill. Everything will be fine. And then all of a sudden we'll get flooded with trolls. And sure as shit, one of the subs or mods will go check and she'll be live. Who is? I originally dropped into Natasha's when I first came here. Oh my goodness, Ange. Girl, I bet you we crossed paths and didn't even know.
But seriously, who the fuck does a giveaway when you're sitting there saying you don't have money for your school stuff, but yet you're doing 3 giveaways? What? By the way, speaking of giveaways, I am actually doing a candle giveaway soon for members. Once I get the website updated with the fall stuff, which is coming in the next day or two, I'm going to start working on it tomorrow. I am going to be giving away, I have candles to ship out to Clue. She tells me which one she likes best. That's the candle scent I'm going to give away for members. So I'll keep you guys updated.
It.
Because I'm actually one of the few people that really do giveaways and have done them for a long time without strings attached, unlike these assholes.
Know it? I bet that happened. Oh my goodness. I've got to get dinner.
I'm already back in Alabama, Aries.
Let me see. Oh my God, Giselle, me either. Justin, oh, I'll never understand it, ever.
You never understand what? Justin hasn't fucking changed.
Yeah, Justin used to say, we're on the right side of history. Bitch, where? Not here. Not where you're at now.
Yeah, Irish, when you said got both of ours, I'm like, I sent you 3 candles, not 2.
You were, until you decided to spit on it, trample it, and move to the other side. Oh, that is so funny, Ange. That is so funny.
Newsflash, Justin didn't switch sides.
You guys. Ugh, I'm so stressed. It has been one hell of a ride. You know it?
Yeah, but I'm sending her a bunch of different ones, a bunch of fall scents. I know which ones she likes, but I mean, there's so many scents.
One hell of a ride. I do appreciate you guys staying with me through it all, though. I do. Thank you, Carolina Moon. I'm not either. Not anymore, reality. I thought he was somebody he's not. All right. Hey, kitty catty. Hi. All right, guys. Look, we got 126 thumbs up. Can we get a little more? Can we get a little more going? I wish I could show y'all her cast. The fruit I drew on her cast, they're actually kind of good. The cherries are good. The grapes are okay. The strawberry just looks funky, and the watermelon's all right. Craig's looks just like a damn apple.
I like a lot of candles, Criminal Med.
Hey, Notorious. How are you? Nothing more that I know of, Notorious. We were just talking about how he flipped.
Okay, so Angie Carter says B and Rowena was supposedly doing an investigation on Remy Pearl. Now look at him sitting straight up in her chat. First of all, B always liked the fucking monkey. She always said that she was Aunt. So Angie, you're lying. You're absolutely fucking lying.
Thank you, guys. Let's keep going. Y'all are doing the damn thing. We got 132. Come on, let's go. Let's go. That's the free way to help. Curse of the Cannibal Confederates. I don't think I've ever even seen or heard of that trash flick. What is a Curse of the Cannibal Confederates?
Yeah, it is bilateral and both feet.
I have no clue. Notorious says, I think he's done flipping on other people before. Or I think he's done the flipping on other people before. Are him and Betty not pals anymore? Listen, I have no clue, but if Betty is still cool with him after he's gone.
Hey Gizmo, it's going back up tomorrow, but I tell everybody if you want the Fruity Pebbles or the Fruit Loops, pick any candle and just write that you want Fruit Loops. Very easy, but it is going back up on the site tomorrow. I have 15 candles that are going up tomorrow. I may not get them all done tomorrow, but tomorrow and Friday. No, tomorrow and Friday and Saturday. But it'll be up tomorrow. A lot of people have asked me about it.
On in and supported B.
Are you the one that sent me the message about it? Because someone sent me a message about it.
I would be really shocked, honestly. Honestly, I'd be really shocked. Look, I gotta get a little bit of
Okay, yeah, it'll be up tomorrow. But I have Fruity Pebbles and Fruit Loops. To be honest, they both smell exactly the same. Like Fruity Pebbles is a little lighter, but they really smell identical.
Feedback from you guys because it's about what y'all like. Hey, pretty mama. Hey, pretty mama. I see you, girl.
Like, this is so fake.
Y'all, what do y'all think about the little skits? Like,
please don't do it. You're horrible.
Where I play characters and do like impersonations and
please don't.
Things like that. Is that something that y'all are interested in?
Absolutely not.
Should I invest in that?
Absolutely not.
Because I'm talking about, if y'all are interested, I'm talking about going and buying wigs and doing the damn thing. Just
God help us, no.
Throwing myself into it.
No, you're not Julie. You're not funny. You don't look good. Please don't.
If that is something that y'all are interested in. I've thought about it for a long time. Yeah, I can't imagine that she would be cool with him hanging and beat.
Oh, that's a good point, Mama. I didn't even think of that. That's a really good point. Is she doing that for a grift? So the subs will super chat or give memberships. That's a good point.
That would be exactly. Hey, Just Nicole. Sorry, I haven't been around for a few days. We had a tornado and
cockroaches. It's fucking terrible. I said to her at the beginning of this live, when you're gonna do a parody of someone, you want that person to look like the parody. Like, it's the dumbest thing I ever saw.
We're out of. Oh my gosh. Are y'all good? Hey, Turtle Talk. Oh, that's lovely, War Eagle. That account was just made yesterday. Brittany, I couldn't sleep knowing I sided with the evil ones when you were and are innocent of their disgusting and dishonest attempts to destroying you. God would not have been happy if I supported evil. Well, thank you. Okay. On a Sunday, right? I brought you the most prettiest purple wig yesterday. Oh, thank you, Reality. Yes. We're safe where I'm at. Thank God. Are you not home? Is your home still okay? Lee Zimmerman said, just do it. Okay, girl. Oh, we're still, my true crime talk's not going anywhere. My true crime is always going to be on this channel. I know, Giselle. Me too. Having the camera on is a little scary, but yeah, she does. Julie does parodies. Okay, got a secret? Girl, please do. Oh, Heidi, I'm glad y'all thought it was funny. Miss She says, I think it'd be funny. Just try a few and see how you like it. Okay, girl, I will. Sassy Sunner says,
So Krama Reels made me this doll or whatever. I think it is the cutest fucking thing in the world. So it's my new avatar. And Tawanda, I am not shocked that you support Britney. The most pathetic thing I've ever seen.
I'm back. Does anyone know why TJ came at me like that? What in the hell is going on? TJ came at you? Crazy country gal. Yes, girl. Oh my goodness, Tawanda. Look at beautiful Tawanda. Oh my God, she's so freaking pretty. Hey, mama. She is so, did y'all hear her? Tawanda, you are so pretty. You really are. Look, I believe in hyping people. I am an appreciator. I am no hater. No, ma'am, Pam. I don't like people that get all weird and jealous over others and shit. It's crazy.
Brittany, Tawanda doesn't look like that at all. But carry on. Tawanda's like 70. She literally doesn't look like that at all. And that's who sent you your super chat. That I know.
Boop, 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 ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop, boop, boop. What's
That super chat, the PayPal she's about to get, that came from Tawanda. I know this.
you doing, mama? Talk to me. I'm going to try to make her talk, y'all. Hold on. Talk to me. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. What you doing? Oh. Say oh. Say oh. Hey, mama. Hey. Boo. Boo. She is teething so bad, y'all.
Oh my God, Brittany, give me a fucking break. And you know what I find funny too? This happy baby that's so happy. Why isn't the baby laughing? If she's such a happy baby, why isn't she laughing when you're trying to make her laugh?
Boo. I got you. I got you.
And the baby's not making a fucking sound.
Hey, mama. Hold on, y'all. Let me sit her up. She likes to sit up. Her likes to sit up so she can see everything. Hey, girlfriend. Oh, she's so freaking cute.
And notice the baby's not saying a word. The baby's not impressed, could care less, not laughing. Like you would usually hear a happy baby smile, laugh. You know what I mean? Not this one.
Amy was cheering us on. Yes, she was. Tawana says, I am 65 and proud of every year. So when they call me old, I don't care. Girl,
Tawanda, the only one that age shames is fucking Brittany. Unless you haven't been around, but I understand that you'll go anywhere that the crowd goes. I mean, I've seen this for years, so I'm not shocked.
hey,
Yeah, cooing. That's the word I was looking for. A baby's not cooing. When you do raspberries on a baby, they usually laugh or giggle or something. Not Brittany's.
I am here for it. I just hope I'm half as good looking as y'all are when I get 60.
But Brittany, you're half of Tawanda's age. Like almost half her age.
I'm just saying, because some of y'all out here, I'm telling you, some of y'all ladies, y'all be rocking that shit. Y'all are out here 60 years old looking like better than half of these people in their 30s.
Yeah, you mean like you? You're right.
That's crazy. That is crazy town.
Brittany, that would be you as well.
Ain't that right, Emmy? That's crazy business. They look better than half these women out here.
You mean like you?
Sassy says, my kids aren't giving me any grands. What, have they decided that they're not? Like, they're not going to have kids at all? I love when she yells like she's trying.
So this is something I'll agree with Cheese about. They said the best content comes from creators who care about what they're talking about. They genuinely having fun making. I couldn't agree with you more. Too bad you support someone that doesn't follow that at all.
To talk to Diana. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Looking like your pawpaw, girl. You look like pawpaw. She's laughing. She's gonna have, y'all watch, mark my words, she's gonna have 2 baby teeth pop through those bottom gums in the next month.
I'm sure she will, Brittany.
Watch. Oh, Giselle, I would love for you to come up. Listen, I live for my open panel and I would love to get back to that.
You've been saying that for over a year and a half.
Oh,
no shit, Greg. I will say she does have some good ass beef jerky. I'm not going to lie. I forgot about that.
oh, crazy country girl. What are you saying? Hey, Peach Junction. My oldest daughter got engaged last night. Congratulations. That's huge. I love it. I love it. That is awesome. Did you? Huh? Hey, Mama. I can't wait till me and her and Kendall can go get our nails done. Like, me and Kendall are
And that's what she would be thinking about.
excited to take her to get her nails and toes done.
Now, Tawanda's family owns a butcher, I guess. And she had sent me shitloads of fucking beef jerky because she knows I love beef jerky. Oh my God, it was so good. So good. I cannot complain about it.
She could go to the nail shop with us. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely, Dee.
Can I tell you, I'm a girly girl, and not once have I ever thought when my daughter was a baby, oh, I can't wait to go to the nail salon with her, ever. I don't know. And I'm a girly girl. I've had my nails done my entire life, and I've never thought that. I thought I can't wait to go shopping with her, and I can't wait to do things with her, but I never thought, oh, let me go to the nail salon.
I say you is beautiful, girl. Oh, thank you, crazy country gal.
Sam, I thought that too. The baby's already been to the nail salon.
I say you is beautiful too. Hey, Kay Binkley. Brittany, you are beautiful, so don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. Thank you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank you. All right, I'm not going to put the name out, but somebody just sent me a
It was Tawanda.
$20 Cash App, and they said, please use for the boys for school.
Tawanda used to send that to me with the exact same message. So when I heard it, I had to laugh. It's from Tawanda. Sorry, but it is.
Wish I could give you more. Love you. Thank you for all you do. Thank you. You want to put in chat who you are? I don't want to, it's your government name. But thank you so much. And I will absolutely put that towards the boys' school stuff. I appreciate it very much. You don't know how much that means.
Oh, bitch, please.
Y'all support is awesome. All right, hang on a second. Girlfriend. Woo. Hold on a second, y'all. Neely, grab me a diaper, please.
Because she has to let everybody know the baby took a poop.
Sorry, you guys. I'm changing a diaper.
Oh my God, a mother's changing a diaper. Shocker. So every other time that Brittany says she's always changed the diaper, she never did. Because here she's letting us know she has to change a diaper. And why doesn't she have diapers in the room? I thought she had wipes in every room, according to her. According to her, she has diapers and wipes in every room. It's piled up. But now she doesn't even have a diaper there?
My daughter is lesbian, so they're thinking about getting some sperm donors. But that's so expensive. My son is has a crazy girlfriend. I don't want them to have kids. Oh, like
Okay, this is the weirdest comment I've ever heard. Listen to this interaction.
is she crazy? Like pot on the stove, boiling stove. Sorry, is she crazy? Like a boiling pot of grits on the stove? Crazy? Like I'm gonna beat him over the head with it, or crazy? Like I'm putting a tracker on his car and watching his every move.
Like, what the fuck? Where did you get this from? Like, what? How about she just said her son's girlfriend is crazy and you end it? You say, oh, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Like, it's almost like she's getting off on how crazy the son's girlfriend is. It's fucking weird.
I'm just curious because there's levels of crazy.
And you would know, Britt.
My son has a girlfriend and he is absolutely in love right now.
Which son, Brittany?
Well, you know what? I can't talk about my stuff. Never mind. Let me stop. Y'all know they'll weaponize it. Never mind. Y'all.
Just remember, Brittany won't talk to her kids about sex, so expect a grandchild.
Come on. Y'all know there's different levels of crazy. I mean, she's super duper rabbit burner crazy. Oh, fuck no. Girl, you better get to working on trying to find a pretty lady to bring his way. And
most crazy girls are hot, so it wouldn't have to do with a pretty lady.
Get him away from that.
Yeah, she might end up with someone like Brittany.
Y'all see what happens when I ask one of my kids to bring me something? Goodness gracious. Got that cough. Goodness. Oh, hold on, y'all. She's coughing. Goodness. Mama, you cannot stick your fingers in your throat, honey.
Okay, so here's my other question. If the baby stuck her fingers in her throat, why is Brittany patting her back like she's choking on something other than her fingers? I don't understand that either. That was weird to me. Like, why are you patting on her back then?
That is not good. No, ma'am. Thank you. I appreciate you. A what? A burrito? You don't eat burritos. Burrito? This kid does not eat burritos. What is he even saying to me? He's never ate a burrito in his life.
How the fuck is this 12-year-old never eat a burrito? Like, for real? Do you just eat McDonald's all the time? How the fuck do you never feed a kid a burrito?
I don't know. I got to figure out dinner. So I'm going to have to go in just a second, y'all. It's going to be something quick tonight because it's already 7:30.
Well, why didn't you feed your kids instead of going online?
My brother says that we're all crazy. They just got to find their right level. Right, Miss Cheese? I know that's right. Burritos are delicious, but he's just never had one. I don't know where this is coming from.
This is so weird. How has a kid never had a burrito? You eat out all the time. He never had Taco Bell? You never went to fucking Taco Bell? Give me a break.
If he wants one, I'm open for him trying it, though, because the list of things that this boy likes is slim to none versus the list of things he dislikes can go for miles. Hey, Tootie.
Well, maybe you should try experiencing more than Burger King and McDonald's. But like I said, I have a hard time believing she's never eaten Taco Bell and that he's never had Taco Bell.
Toot toot. Hey, my Tootie. Somebody asked me the other day, they
And I don't know about you guys, but by my third child, I could change a diaper blindfolded within 2 seconds. Like, literally, it was under a minute. I could fucking do that dirty diaper, perfectly clean within a minute. It's taken her like 7 minutes to change a fucking diaper.
said, "What do you call her?" And I said, "Everything but her name." Everything but her name. I don't think I ever say Emily.
Well, then don't wonder why your kid's not going to know his fucking her name.
Mine does that. Hell, see some. Oh, yeah, he might have seen a burrito on TikTok.
Oh my God.
That very well could be the case. Okay, y'all. So I got to get off here because I got to get ready for the stream. Babies are so funny. I got to get ready for this stream, our true crime stream for later.
Yeah, true crime stream. Okay.
But I just want to say thank you for everything that y'all do and have done. And yeah, I will see y'all on the next one. I'll see y'all tonight. Give me about 2 hours. I love you guys. Have a blessed night. And we'll see you. Yeah, give me about 2 hours. I'll be back. I'm going to try to go early. So I will see y'all in a little bit. Thank you for everybody who's helped channel for the.
I just want to know when she ever spends time with her children. That's what I want to know. She's either live or she's sleeping. When does she spend time with her kids? Her kids are young. Her baby is young. You would think she would spend more time with them, but she doesn't. It's very fucking weird. But hey, it's her life. I think so too. She was hoping someone would send her money to go buy dinner when he said get a burrito. Like maybe she saw a Chipotle commercial. Because I'm sorry, you haven't lived until you ate Chipotle. Chipotle burritos rock. They're fucking expensive, but they're good as hell. I mean, I wouldn't buy 4 of them because that's like $40. I'm sorry, $60, but they're damn good if you only one. She also says she was on a mod call. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. Yeah, they don't do anything. And we know that because we saw it. She didn't do anything. I don't even think parenting classes would help. I really don't. Shit, now I want fucking Chipotle, but they close in like 10 minutes. I couldn't make it if I tried. Which sucks. Oh, well. Moe's is even better? No way. Chipotle rocks. But they're just too expensive. See, you guys saved me. Because if I would have ended my live earlier, I would have gone to Chipotle and gotten fat. So now you guys saved me from eating Chipotle. So that's a good thing. I ate so much when we were away. Oh my God. Everything was on the go. It was horrible. Frozen burritos at home make a cheap meal. They do, but they're not as good as Chipotle. And one Chipotle burrito lasts me like 3 meals. No joke. I have not been to Texas. Actually, I was in Texas once. Long time ago. You think Chipotle's gross? No way. No way. They got this honey chicken. Oh, it's good. And you get it all stuffed with everything. I do. I like Chipotle. I just don't think it's worth the cost. It's so expensive. She probably could have told them before she went on live stream, I need to go in here and do a live stream. Somebody will cash me. That's true. I wouldn't doubt it. Like, why is she feeding her kids at fucking 7:30 at night? She's like, oh, I need to cook dinner. Like, really, dude? Why don't you cook before you do your live? That would be smarter. Yeah, burritos are indoctrination. Good point, Holly. As an empty nester, a mom of 2, and one step, I'd say BJ is going to regret all the years she passes in kid moments, up for mod calls, or every single night. She doesn't care. They're over there on beach, busting out in laughter during a Lindsay. Oh, no shit. Seriously, Pulse? That's not a case to be laughing at. Buy canned Chipotles and adobe sauce in a can and add them to everything. Brittany doesn't need rehab. Go away, trolls. Go kick rocks. Kick them towards us. All right, let me take a look. Hold on. So again, I got to thank Krama Reels for my new avatar. It is so fucking cute. I love it. Love it. No, I mean, I fed my kids late sometimes, but not all the time. Isn't it fucking adorable? I was like, that is so cute. And she got the sweater down perfect, except the sweater's more of a half top. But I just love it. I think it is so freaking cute. This is her normal schedule. Now, mind you, this is a girl that was so tired before. She was just so tired. Oh, look, Sunnyside's in there. See, you want to know, okay, for anyone following the case, this is what makes her so bad at true crime. Her poll, do you believe Lindsay Clancy is innocent? Yes or no, or on the fence? She's not innocent. She's not even fighting for innocence. It's not a matter of innocent or guilty. It's a case of postpartum. At no point did any lawyer ever say that she was innocent. Like, she's so fucking dumb. This is why she's so horrible at true crime. You even have professionals saying that she is guilty of murdering her children. There's no question about innocence or guilty. The question is, yeah, we already went through that. The question is, did postpartum cause this? Did she murder her children based on postpartum psychosis, or was it planned? There is nothing about not about a new mistress. There's nothing about innocent or guilty anywhere. Everybody knows she's guilty, including the prosecution and the defense. Like, there's no question about it. But this is how fucking stupid she is. And 30% say yes, 34% say no, and 36 say on the fence. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Holy fuck. I cannot believe how many people are this dumb. She's so dumb. At least Brown Eyes has a fucking half a brain. So Whitney Mason, the one that loves to hate children, said she would hurt children, said guilty by insanity is innocent, Diana. No, guilty by insanity is not innocent. Guilty by insanity is guilty by insanity. Guilty by insanity doesn't mean they're innocent of all charges. Fucking morons. So dumb. I agree. It's criminal for her to cover cases. Because again, at no point has anybody said anything about being innocent. Even the defense, nobody has ever said that she was innocent. Everybody knows she did it. She admits to doing it. Oh no, it's right here. It's innocent by insanity, guilty, not insane, or on the fence. What? Thank you, Carolina Moon. It's guilty, innocent, or guilty by reason of insanity. Thank you. Somebody's got a fucking brain over there. Carolina Moon has a fucking brain. I know, I do too, Holly. And they're closed. They close in 5 minutes. I'm trying to keep my mind free of Chipotle. Now, is that true? They didn't find her DNA on 2 of the bands? Is that true? I haven't watched the trial, so I don't know. But someone said, and not finding her DNA on 2 of the bands. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I agree with that too, Lily Pad. Is that true, though, about the bands? I thought they said none of them had her DNA, but Patrick's DNA was on them. No shit. Hi, it's me. I'm the brain cell for the family, single and ready to mingle. Is that true, though? I got to look that up. If you want to know about the trial, go watch Melanie Little. She's done an excellent job covering it. I've caught it here and there. I'll find out right now. That is true? Well, that's a little weird. Oh, but they didn't test the entire band. Oh, hey, user. Okay, that is incorrect. Lindsay Clancy's DNA was found on the exercise bands used in the crime. Public confusion arose because forensic testimony revealed that the investigators did not find usable fingerprints belonging to her on the bands or the knife. DNA results. Expert testimony and court stipulations confirm that DNA profiles matching family members, including Lindsay Clancy, were recovered from the exercise bands. State police testimony established that no usable latent fingerprints could be lifted from the exercise bands or the bedroom knife, a common occurrence on textured or rubbered exercise equipment. So it's fingerprints that weren't found, but there was DNA. Oh, yeah, Patrick untied them. Good point. But this is why Brittany and her chat should not be talking about crimes. Because all DNA was on the bands. Let's stop spreading misinformation. That's on a Reddit post. But yeah, I just got that from it depends what you look at. I'm going to go with AI on this. Vinnie Politan's personal Facebook group. Someone said Lindsay's DNA was not found on the straps that strangled the children. Is that correct? DNA from the mother, father, and children were found on the exercise bands. Her DNA, Patrick's DNA, and children's were all found on the bands, but not fingerprints. Pretrial motion. Both sides stipulated Patrick's, Lindsay's, and the kid's DNA is present on all the bands. Well, what's this? Yes, Lindsay Clancy's DNA was found on all the exercise bands. But the prosecution defense entered a formal agreement and stipulated in court that the DNA of all three children, as well as Patrick and Lindsay, were present at the end of the bands. So Brittany's already spreading fucking lies. That took me 30 seconds to find the truth. So there goes that. She's such a fucking liar. She's such an asshole. Lindsay's toxicology detected 4 medications. Read the report. I'm just looking through this. It is so sad. It's a horrible case. Can't imagine being psychotic, waking up out of it. I totally agree, Lacey. I mean, and here's the other thing. People are saying, like, how she jumped out a window and you're not going to kill yourself. Well, she became a quadriplegic. So obviously she thought she was going to die. It's not like she broke her leg and she's fine. I mean, she literally became a quadriplegic. Oh my God. Wait till you guys see this. I couldn't even tell you. You have to see this on your own. So this is Vinnie Politan's Facebook group. Support for Lindsay Clancy with peaceful protest. Well, guess who's looking to be there? The other mother killer, Casey Anthony. Yeah, you heard that right. Casey Anthony is interested in this event. Casey Anthony is going. Yep, you heard that right. So Casey Anthony, the other mother killer, will be there to support her. Yeah, it says it right here. Well, it looks like Monday will be a busy day. Even Casey Anthony is interested. Billy Politan Court TV, you should see that part. I'm sharing this from a page. It looks like there's a lot of people supporting Lindsay. So Casey Anthony will be there. She was trying to kill herself. See, Gypsy Doll, I do. I think anybody who had postpartum can relate. I mean, I didn't have psychosis, but I had postpartum. I became a complete alcoholic for like the first 6 weeks. I don't know why. I just craved Grey Goose martinis at like 6 o'clock in the morning. I literally, my parents laughed at me because I wasn't a drunk, but I just had to. I thought she was a quadriplegic. Isn't she paralyzed from the waist down? Yeah, I think she's paralyzed from the waist down. I thought quadriplegic is you're paralyzed from the waist down. Paralyzed from the sternum down. Oh. But I did. For some reason, I just wanted to drink Grey Goose dirty martinis. It lasted like 6 to 8 weeks, and then I never wanted it again. But it was like I had to have it. It was so weird. And I only used like a tiny, tiny bit of alcohol, but I wanted that olive juice. I don't know. It was weird. And it literally lasted 6 to 8 weeks and then never wanted it again. I just woke up one day and I didn't crave it. And that happened both pregnancies. Same thing. And everyone said that's postpartum. Oh, quadriplegic, you can't use. Oh, okay. My bad. I thought quadriplegic, because Brad's brother is in a wheelchair and he can use his arms, and he was quadriplegic, I think. Oh, paraplegic. All right. No biggie. My bad. I thought it was. Yeah, no, I just thought she was Quadra. Yeah, I don't believe she's faking it either. I think it's absolutely legit. I think her psychosis is absolutely legit. And I think it's a horrible fucking tragedy all around. And I personally think she did everything she could for this not to happen. I mean, this was a college educated nurse. She had 3 kids. Like, there were no signs before she gave birth. Like, I know some people see it differently, but I don't think this was intentional. I don't think that she really knew what she was doing. Anyone that ever heard voices, like, I didn't hear voices from postpartum or anything, but I've been on some heavy drugs where I hear voices and it's fucking scary. You see things that, like, I can't say what I would have done if I was on that amount of drugs after kids. I may have done something fucked up due to paranoia. It could have happened. So, I mean, if you're in that cycle, whether it be a drug psychosis, a postpartum psychosis, if you've ever been in one, you know it seems real. So, I don't doubt it's real. I think it absolutely was psychosis. I got drugged for like 4 days. You could not have convinced me I was alive. Part of my delusion was that I was in hell. There you go. Yeah, she begged for help. For the illness, which can make psychosis much worse. That's true too. And Heather, I am sorry that happened to you, but you know what I'm talking about. Like, you hear shit that you really believe is real. And you see things that you believe are actually there. It is scary. And it's different than like a bad trip. I remember tripping on acid and talking to Vince Neil on my poster. That seemed real as fuck too. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just, it is real. Well, you think it's real. Now, again, I only know it from a drug stance, not from a. Oh, I did. I've had many conversations with Ozzy and Vince Neil. Lots of acid trips. But those were good ones. Those weren't bad ones. No, I haven't, but I did see it on here. They show it here. Patrick didn't believe Lindsay was bipolar and he thought she wanted psychiatric medication because her friends were taking it. Nice guy. Yeah, Lindsay Clan's toxicology detected 4 medications. Was admitted as evidence during the court during a murder trial. It says blood taken from Clancy identified lamotrigine. I can't even try to pronounce. Thank you for my uncle alert. lamotrigine, I can't even pronounce these, and trazodone, prescription medications used to treat mental health conditions like depression, bipolar, sleep issues. The findings provide a snapshot of medications found to be present. Toxicology itself is not blah, blah, blah. Oh, well. Report is now part of a large body of evidence. Clancy's defense is arguing she was in a state of postpartum psychosis at the time she allegedly killed her 3 kids. Oops, those are cute as hell. Okay. It must be the basement. Okay, she kept them up high. Oh, that's the window. What was the knife for? Oh, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. Oh, shit. Maybe that's a good thing. Do you guys want to see the crime scene photos? Yeah, she said the baby's teething already. All right, hold on. I thought you guys could see it. Hold on. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. It's really, you don't see much. Oh, did she? I'll have to check that out, Janice. Those are meds. But that's the window. So that's pretty high. I mean, I don't think you would kill yourself, but that's a knife I was asking about. How's that? That's a pretty high, though. I mean, it is pretty high. I mean, I would have. Yeah, she cut herself and then jumped, right? I don't know. The whole situation is wild. I really haven't watched the trial yet. Do you not think they were going to get through the autopsy pictures of medical examiners' testimony. Yesterday, Lindy was so emotional. I don't like the prosecutor. That's what pissed me off about the trial. The opening statements were horrible. The prosecutor was such assholes. Prosecutor's like, she faked it. This doesn't mean anything. You know, she's lying. She purposely did this. I'm like, you guys are women. Do you not have children? Like, why would she all of a sudden do this on her third trial? Like, give me a break. And she was a, whatchamacallit? She delivered babies for a living. Like, it's just nothing fits. Yeah, I thought they were horrible. That really caused me to not really want to watch the trial. That's one way to look at it, Lacey. She was meant to live. What for? I don't know. She may have had a resuscitate. Like, I have a do not resuscitate. Because I feel like if I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm done. Don't try to bring me back. Yeah, labor and delivery. I couldn't think of it. Yeah, and she wasn't like some horrible person. Oh, she now has a DNR? Yeah, that's what I have. And my kids were so mad at me. I was like, look, if I die on a table, I'm meant to be that way. If I die in an accident, I'm meant to be that way. I don't want to be brought back. Psych was awful from when she was in the lock ward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everything I've seen that it was, whatchamacallit, she was a great mom. And I said from the beginning, why he's remarried already is a little fucking weird. That's true. Suicide was successful, but the hospital saved her. Good point. I don't know. I'll watch it tomorrow. Maybe I'll watch tomorrow while I'm working. Crazy. When interviews Teresa Torney, who authorized understanding postpartum psychosis. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll watch tonight if I can't fall asleep. Be fair, he literally lost everything. Yeah, but how do you get married so quickly? Your wife that you allegedly loved just killed 3 of your babies. How are you remarried with a new family within 3 years? I don't know. It just seems awful, like, short. How old are you, though, Petty? Yeah, she's advertising it. I don't know. It just seemed awfully fast that he's moving on. Trial today, tomorrow's like day 13 of trial, right? Yeah, a lot of people saying he was having an affair. I don't know if I buy that either, though. He started dating 13 months. See, that is fast. Oh, no trial till Monday? Day 14 will be Monday. I was close. I just think she needs medical help. I don't think jail is going to do anything. And I don't think she deserves jail. I just don't. Because again, they're not saying that she didn't kill her kids. Nobody is saying she's innocent. Not the defense, not the prosecution. So for anyone to say is she innocent or guilty, that's not even a question. Oh, does she really, Holly? It's just not even a question. Even she knows she's guilty. But it's just a matter of where does it go from here? Did anybody drop the link of the one Janice is talking about? Because I was going to post it. But honestly, I forgot who you said did it. There we go. Surviving a Survivor. All right, here's a link to that video. One woman's emotional, heartbreaking psychosis and what this could mean for Lindsay's trial. $2,000 thumb ups, 23,000 views. This makes me understand why the defense wanted a witness who had experienced this testify. I'm quite shocked more channels have not brought such incredible ladies like this on to educate us. This needs to be broadcast far and wide. It's got a lot of great comments. Excellent show. Thank you, Teresa, for your courage. I had postpartum. Yeah, postpartum depression is not postpartum psychosis. Two totally different things. Joel, such a profoundly informative conversation. So it looks like he got really good positivity on it. And there were so many hateful comments. Oh, no shit, Heather? Yeah, the comment section got a lot. Got a lot of good ones. All right, so I'm going to cut out of here. I'm probably going to try to listen to this now while I eat something and go to bed. Tomorrow, I will be updating the website. We could talk about this tomorrow night, though. Since a lot of you guys are following it. We could definitely discuss it. I have no problem with that. So, So Janice, thank you for the heads up on it. And if you guys want, for people that are following the chat, following the trial, we can definitely do an open panel on it as well. But yeah, I'm going to watch this tonight. And I'll catch up on the trial tomorrow. I'm good at figuring it out from highlights. But yeah, we could definitely talk about it. Oh, Melanie Little is a lawyer. She's great. She's been covering the trial nonstop too, but she's really good. And she's funny. She's from Long Island. She's a lawyer from Nassau County, Long Island. And she's new to YouTube, like new within the last like 2 years. And but she's covered a lot of stuff and she's just really good. So, all right. I will see you guys tomorrow. Whoop. I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. And peace out, Bean Sprouts. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for super chats, PayPals, Cash Apps, candle orders, and everything in between. But again, fall scents are going to be updated tomorrow and Saturday, but I'm going to try to get them all done tomorrow, hopefully. So I will see you beautiful people later. Have a wonderful night. Peace. Hit the thumbs up on your way out.